Okay, we're officially live, Courtney.
Courtney. Whoop. Right.
This stuff takes even longer than gold.
Does it?
Yeah, you need a better pick.
Yeah. But better than nothing.
Oh.
Plus
Okay, I did aggro.
591 towards mine. Thank you very much.
Nice. Alright, what's next?
This way.
Following the leader! Woohoo! Yeet! Blah. Ouch. That one was hard on the ankles.
This one's on the way, so I guess we're gonna do this one first.
Alright.
Because it kind of like loops around in a V.
You good over there, Lloyd? You look like you're dying.
Alright. Mr. Bear!
Mr. Bear!
Note to self, pay attention so you don't start following the wrong person.
Yeah, actually, let me remove my marker so that it doesn't confuse people. And... Yep. There we go.
So much running.
This game is majority running.
Bad cause mad.
Alright. And the quest here is to...
Murder? Chest.
collect navigation compasses from a chest, I guess. Just kinda... sneak our way through here real quick.
Yeah, sneak, as I have a trail of skeletons behind me.
Courtney's not good at sneaking.
I'm gonna get the mushy
Ouch.
mushes. Eee! Ooh, ow.
Yeah, the level 31, so...
How's your chest collecting going?
Standing with Drew, not trying to die. Dodge, what do we get attacked by monsters from another? Well, that
Jesus.
was fun.
I feel like they spam us with skeletons a little too much.
Skeletons are their favorite unit. I want to see how many of these I even need.
Look out!
Court.
God! I'm trying! He was aggroed on you!
Oh, they're gonna be behind us too, so. Alright, let's get out of this little nook.
Drew!
Drew, don't die, Drew.
I'm fine. I was just making sure that they aggroed on me.
Thank you.
Let's
Squishy
see.
mages are squish.
I guess we'll go up this little tower over here and see what's happening.
Mushrooms.
I gotta take a shower tonight.
Ooh. Literally, they're everywhere in this fucking place.
Oh my god. Alright. You mother. Stop casting!
Okay, that little one just did not want me at all.
I was having trouble hitting them myself, honestly.
Yeah, the crawlers are a pain in the ass since they're so low to the ground.
I feel like they have such a tiny hitbox, too. It's not very accurate.
Mm.
Alright, I was hoping there'd be another chest over here.
Maybe across the water?
I feel like that's a far way to go. That's a whole nother dungeon. I mean, maybe, but...
Well, we'll look around down here more.
Let me see how many I even need first.
Did he aggro on us? No, he's over there. We're good.
I was
Actually, I'm
sitting
not
on the
seeing
back of my
any
high
that say
chair.
anymore, so I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah?
Well, I was gonna say there's a chest right here behind this pillar.
Oh, okay. Well, we might as
Where?
well dig through that just in case. Drew's yellow.
I can't see him.
He's right there.
Yeah, for some reason you're like so close you weren't showing up on the player screen.
Yeah, that happens all the time. That's where I lose you so often.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, like I can't see you now.
It's strange. I don't know what's up with it.
So it really wants us to be on top of that, but I don't see that as a possibility.
On top of the bridge? No, we'd have to go up and around.
There's a
Yeah.
south way we can go too, but I don't
'Cause
know how dangerous that is.
I've got a quest up there. I gotta kill 8 ancient guardians up at that tower.
Can you skin him?
Nope, 55.
I can, but
I'm
My
only
skinning
at
is
51.
Mine's at 65.
So
I've been doing a lot of skinning. I had a lot of murder quests, so I was like, oh, I'll just up my skinning while I'm at it, you know? Are you making me music?
huh?
By murdering pigs and having me skin them, or are you making me
I'm
music?
just leaving them. I don't care if you skin them or not. I mean, you might as well skin them and get the stuff. But I'm just shooting them because I see them.
They're good XP.
Well, not XP, but like
Well-
skinning XP, sure, probably.
Yeah, but they're good meat and rawhide.
Yeah. Alright, so this is the road. Oop, I clicked out of the game somehow.
Oops.
herbs.
Herbs. Wait, I need those. They give me his stop. Wait, leave one for me, please. Just one.
No.
Please. Please.
Leave her nothing.
No.
Take the mushroom too.
You bastards, why? I need
Because
that
of
for potions.
pigs. Alright,
Why because of pigs?
you heard me. Here we go.
That makes no sense, but okay.
Exactly. Alright. Oh no! Clicking buttons. Alright.
Stop clicking buttons.
Well, because we need to like go up and then we need to go over. So...
Yeah, getting to this bridge is like a pain in the ass.
Well, we're not actually going to the bridge, we're just going by the bridge.
Oh, okay.
But essentially, yeah, going to the bridge is a pain in the ass because we're like kind of heading in that direction anyway. There is gold over here, but I don't really think we care that much.
I've got more than enough gold.
I don't really have a lot of gold, but it takes forever, so not right now.
Oh, and I don't think we can do anything with the gold yet, anyways.
No.
That was cute. He was trying to get it.
He got mad at me using his campfire. Sphinx is to murder.
Yeah, I don't have a quest for them, but now we're going that way.
We seem to have slipped into first light.
Yeah, I will still iron.
I will take a tiny pile.
Iron is the metal that never stops giving.
Yeah. I won't stop for silver or gold anymore, but I'll always stop for iron. Iron.
I feel
Iron?
like silver gives a lot of fucking gems though.
Yeah, well,
quite
I get a fair amount of gems from the star metal now, so
Oh, okay.
I get gems because I have my pickaxe you enchanted.
Search checks.
oh yeah, this the
Yeah,
sneaky
this is the sneaky one. I
place.
missed it though, and I jumped. Boodle.
Oh, shit! I didn't finish.
Oh, apparently I needed to get stuff here. What?
Oh, good. Perfect.
Wait,
Don't
wait a
mind me,
minute.
Mr.
What,
Skeleton. What?
It's like a mile away from any of the places I need. My markers are.
Really?
Maybe it's the type
Yeah.
of enemies.
Well, this one I have to is search chest for soldier's pouch.
I want my flower. Give me my flower.
Steal her flower.
No, I need that. Really? No, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. No, come on.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I didn't do that, but it worked out, really. So I was like, yoink.
He's so
I need
mean.
that shit for potions.
You know my price. I want suspended A's off.
You tell me to gather and then steal everything I can gather. What the fuck?
That's right. And if you want it, I want suspended A's off.
Get your own suspended A's off. I don't have money.
I'm clearly running like a friggin' slums over here, so...
I'm poor. I can't get
Figure
your
out your
suspended
shit.
A's off.
Look, your reality is what you make of it, Courtney, okay? Insert
So,
other inspirational memes.
Yeah, apparently I gotta loot chests around here, even though my marker's not here because I'm getting all the stuff here.
That's fine. I mean, it's easy
It
freaking
worked.
progress.
I'm not gonna complain. I just was. Oh god, these
Ouch,
archers.
yeah.
again.
Fuck the archers, man.
Hey, us archers, we gotta work too.
Watch out behind you, Clay.
I
Oh,
see
never
him.
mind, he's coming to me. Although there's still that
Ow.
friggin' archer that doesn't work.
They dropped an
Fucking
item.
hell.
Ancient ice gauntlet of the... I don't know. Because it cuts off.
I actually like the fireball spell. I think it's also good for crowd control.
Well, yeah, I mean, crowd control through DPS, but it doesn't, like, stun them or anything, does it?
It mostly gives burning.
Yeah, so... Because crowd control is usually, like, stunning or
Yeah.
slowing. You just have a lot of AoE.
Well, the ice storm actually slows.
Yeah, so that has some crowd control.
Speaking of which, I need to up my ice gauntlet.
Like my two primary stun, and then the other one knocks him over, which is basically a stun. So.
And actually, my sideways spell, if you guys step through it, I believe you should get a speed boost now. I took that ability.
And so your ice makes us faster.
E. And slows down enemies.
Drew, do you remember where the other chests were over here?
That's what I was just trying to.
I know we had a little bit
Recall.
of pain in the butt last time with it, so...
Yeah, that's where it feels like they have kind of tried to artificially.
Inflate.
No, make these quests a little more difficult just by
Yeah, they're
hiding the
inflating.
quests better.
They're inflating the difficulty. Yeah.
No. We're trying to rob your great aunt. Leave us alone. Oh no, this ain't it either. We already have this one.
No, the soul flower.
Speedy speed. There's one up here.
The skeletons are coming for our booties.
Well, they can't have them. Up this way. It kind of looks like it continues.
Kind of.
I will run them through this whole fucking zone if I have to.
The Speety ruins.
Just find a purple person. Oh yeah, wait, did we get that one to the left already?
I don't remember. I think there's like a few hidden over here though, aren't there?
I think so.
Like that's one right there.
Oh, Archer.
Oh, what the hell was that move?
I need two more. I
Same.
bet you there's two up in this bitch over here. There's only one. It's not as good as I thought it was.
Better than none. Fucking arrows.
Alright, Stu. We got that guy. What about over here in this little clusterfuck? They have to have something. Yeah, right there, I see you.
Mm.
And that was it from this. I have a cave up here or something I need to do.
Drew, did you get all the chests you needed?
Yes.
Looks like you go like right and then left. Oh hey, this is in the box stuff.
Y'all disappeared on me.
Go,
Oh, there we are.
Yeah.
Your markers weren't showing up for me, is what it was.
Follow the train of skeletons
Ooh.
behind me. Oh, god damn it! I want to pick up what it dropped.
I need 3 more of those cats. Oh, this is that camp we were at before a while ago with the possessed dudes.
Are you serious?
Guess you're
He
serious
followed
about
us that far?
what? Yeah.
It's fine. I hate
Ridiculous.
skeleton archers.
Very ridiculous.
Archers need love too.
The root
Skeleton ones
was-
can go fuck themselves. Actual ones are fine.
Yeah, the root was.
You guys are walking away from this iron.
I'm gonna take this shock bulb over here.
You always taking my place. I'm fine. More iron for me.
You got the iron. You got this. I need kitties. Ooh. Really? Panda, how you doing?
Hey, Panda, what's up?
Nice
How you doing?
emote.
Ooh, that is a very cool emote. Nice.
I'd say more
Is that
cats.
tree? Is that
More
tree
kitties.
swaying or is it me?
Hold on. We have to go to the right more, it says.
No, it's swaying. Multiple of them are swaying. I don't know why they're swaying. They shouldn't be swaying like that, I think. Hot dog, I think. It looks like a hot dog.
Glizzy.
I forgot that there was star metal here.
Yeah, it's like, this is my quest area. Oh, this is the stupid cookie recipe. Of course this bitch would send me to a haunted house for a cookie recipe.
Why not? I didn't realize he was mining that. Got the card Drew while he mines.
Let me
so
make
he doesn't
Bearsy
get-
jealous. Oh my god. I don't even think
Let me
Bearsy
make-
knows what Glizzy means.
I have no idea.
What's up, daddy? Oh. Glizzy is,
What?
man cream, Lloyd.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Man juice.
Is that a new thing?
I think it's more of a European term for it, but
All right. Well, here we call it cum.
oh my god.
Okay. I don't know how much detail we're allowed to give on Twitch, but yes.
I mean, technically it's a thing.
True.
Technically, it's a mature
Oh,
channel.
apparently I have to kill these guys too? What's with this? Oh. Fucking the undead are full of cookie ingredients.
Oh. Why are the undead full of cookie
I don't
ingredients?
know. Apparently that recipe told me that they're full of them. And now that's why I have to murder them. Like they're gingerbread zombies? I don't know.
It's okay, Panda. I'm
Toasted
sarcastic.
seeds.
Gingerbread zombies. That took a sec. I was just like, what?
I forgot to laugh. He says. Oh, Panda. Have you been staying out of trouble, Panda? Doing anything fun?
How you been? Been vibing? Do anything?
Being good, or at least not getting caught.
So, he can drop me a cookie ingredient. I need to kill smugglers and laborers.
He is a smuggler.
At least don't get caught. So
Yeah, he doesn't have a thing on his head anymore. Wonder why.
He drop you a cookie ingredient?
Nope.
Hmm.
This guy doesn't have them. That guy doesn't have them.
No, they're bodyguards.
This laborer doesn't have them. This guy doesn't have them. I don't know, maybe I have to go back further.
Possibly.
Maybe
Alright.
I have 115 fibers if you want them.
Oh, thank you. I harvested 500 earlier. I appreciate it though.
Oh God.
Alright, I'm thinking maybe back at their little camp maybe instead. I don't know. Or maybe this quest broke because it's stupid.
Well, whoever gives them to you should have a little blue marker over their head, right?
Yeah, I'm also looking for honey-soaked figs. Oh yeah, here we go. The mining camp. What's this place? Oh yeah, here we go. This guy has a mark. So apparently we must have been just out of the area. Ooch. Can't do shit because all this freaking...
That was a clusterfuck.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them too. Now I'm not seeing any of the items. Like, I don't know where the bags are. But they didn't, like, drop or something.
I don't think they dropped because I think some of them were aggroed from the other area.
Some of them were the right character, though. Like this guy, he's supposed to drop one. Maybe they're just not guaranteed dropping them.
Possibly.
He dropped one.
I got loot. I got a pocket watch. I mean, what do you need?
Like 2 or so.
Does that guy
2
drop
of
one?
these guys, and then I need to find the dates. But I haven't found either.
Maybe they're also a different section?
I don't know. One more hem. It's from laborers. Ooh, Panda, you got so many emotes right now. When the
Ooh, look
quiet
at
kid has
you.
a bigger bag, you all gonna die. Oh no.
No.
Where the hell are the laborers?
Car meets and getting in some trouble. You always getting in trouble, Panda. I fell. I didn't mean to fall. Did we want to fall? I think we wanted to fall. Okay.
I mean, oh, here we go. Here's fun. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Panda.
Oh no. Yeah, that's
Your girlfriend?
that's super unfortunate.
I'm
Alright.
assuming.
That's all of my quests, I think. Except for the collect the claw one, so. It wants us to kind of like jump up this mountain and like free fall in that direction.
Alright.
Ooh, did that bind on pickup? Nope. Drew, what's your sword? Here, I'll link this to you, actually. That's easier for you.
Actually, I have a shield for you to look at too.
I think it's Alt. Where is it?
Yeah.
It's not showing me the option, though, to link it in chat, but... Thank you, Panda, for donating.
Thank you, Panda. You're getting shot at.
It took away your 20k of points?
What?
I don't know why that would have happened.
Yeah, that's weird.
What'd you think of the sword, Drew?
I'm waiting until we get into a slightly safer
Oh,
spot.
okay.
That's fair.
How about over
Like-
here on this rock face?
That seems safe enough.
I have to put in a mastery point anyway for my fire staff. Let me see.
Did you put it
Why
in
would you
group?
kill a bison
It's
and
in
then
company.
not skin it?
Okay. Company.
Why'd you put what and what, Mr. Bear?
Why would you kill a bison and then not skin it?
They might not have the skill. Because those are
Uh,
higher level.
I don't
I'd
see
rather.
it.
You don't see it?
How's everything going in New World?
Oh, it didn't actually enter.
What was that, Valerie?
How's everything
There you
going
go.
in New World so far?
So far, so good.
Oh.
Miss Headmaster, hello.
Hey,
No,
Miss
it's alright.
Headmaster, what's up?
I'm still stuck in the queue.
What'd you think of the shield, too, Drew?
I got a better shield.
Okay.
I really like that sword.
Okay.
You've been watching us for 7 days? Heck yes. Jeebus.
Why won't it let
No.
me trade with you?
Don't worry, Miss Headmaster. I promise we're not gonna crawl out of your computer screen and murder you.
I did, like headshot you, and that broke. There you go.
I got that reference.
First off, I might crawl out of your TV screen and murder you. Don't even listen to anything else. That feels pretty canon for the kind of energy I bring to the table.
Much appreciated. I've been good, Miss Headmaster. I have been wasting. I have been living no life playing this game, but I'm kind of proud of it. Like I've actually made much better progress than I thought I would have.
I jumped
Yeah,
off
I've
the
been
mountain,
good.
by the way.
How you been, Clay?
I have been hanging in there. I am finally on my days off, which I needed desperately. Like I was telling Courtney and Drew earlier, the handyman's coming tomorrow, so he's gonna hang up some stuff, finish installing our security system, and yeah, so
His fiance can't do it.
no. Lloyd just got flustered, and then I think stripped the screws in the door, because then I couldn't get them out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. What about you, Mr. Drew? How have you been?
Mr. Drew is too fancy for him. Although Mr. Drew did get a promotion, so he's a bigwig now. So everybody,
Exactly.
please share the love for Mr. Drew. And also refer to him as Sir and hope he doesn't fire us all. So,
Working my way towards the 1%er life.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you got this.
Bears, you want to be when the handyman is there? Bears is going to be at work, so I'm going to be alone with the handyman. So.
Oh yeah. The
That
perfect
bothers
setup.
me, but I trust him, but I'm not gonna lie. It's not my favorite idea.
It's the perfect setup.
Because if
Yeah,
I
question
even
this person
remotely
too.
hear that porn music playing in the background, I'm fucking quitting my job and
You know
coming
what's going to
home.
happen tomorrow now, right?
I was
Now I'm going to have to call you while he's over here and leave a voice message which only sounds like porno music playing.
Fucking murder you. I'll come home.
And that's how you get murdered. Yeah. He probably would kill me in a jealous fit with, like, no proof, too. That is, like, the energy he brings to the relationship.
Its headmaster says, "Good for you, Drew! Yay!"
Why, thank you. Let me link this to company chat. This might work for you, Clay. It's a forsaken leather coat of the priest.
Oh. Am I gonna have clippage again?
You might.
I don't know if it's better than what you have.
Oh, no, it's
oh
totally
wait, I should.
different.
Oh.
It's medium is the only thing.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But I wanted you to take a look just in case.
I mean, it's nice, but it's like, I'll be fat.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't wear it.
And Panda, I'll tell you the energy I bring. I'll murder you, bury you, and then pretend I don't know where you are, cry at your funeral, and tell your parents how sad I am for them.
Yeah, that's all pretty canon, actually. He would do all those things.
Sounds like your stereotypical serial killer.
Well, he's a cancer, so...
Mm. Alright, let's grab some more faction quests.
No way. I don't blasting you.
We have to
Now I get to go get alligators
Ooh, delicious.
and some
My-
wildcats.
My storage is too fat.
Oh my god, they finished the stupid outfit
Wow,
station.
thank
God.
fucking... Yeah, change that stupid quest, you jerks, so we can get something we actually need here.
Please do the Arcana station, please.
Oh man, this is a tough level up for the faction. I can either gain more territory standing, which levels me up faster in it. I can gain more faction reputation, or I can get storage.
Mmm.
Oh, this is by 100. Is that a solid 100? Like I'm getting 100 more? Or am I just now at 100 extra storage? 'Cause that's
I'm gonna
misleading.
link some boots for you to look at, Clay.
You're a hoarder, so yeah, Miss Headmaster, I know. I was like, it's such a difficult choice, and I chose, like, the obvious. Oh, no, I'm struggling. Oh, no, I'm full. Alright, what's this you have?
Some boots.
Oh, I think my boots are better. Yeah,
Okay.
and mine have a socket, so I'd rather... I have
Yeah.
actually quite a few pieces of blue gear right now.
I ain't too worried, Panda, I promise.
There's a reason message been repaired. Oh my god. Stop murdering each other in chat, what is this?
Let's see. Our quartermaster has quite a sweet tooth, and though she never
We're all on the
did,
same
I tell
team.
you,
We're gonna
it's
be like a
relief.
true
Oh, yeah, I live by
sociopath.
cookbook
We'll
we
murder
are.
some random if we're gonna commit a crime, and then we're all gonna cover it up together. Alright.
Someone was using a rapier, weren't they?
Lloyd's doing bow and hatchet, I guess. I guess he got rid of the rapier.
Oh.
Yeah, Rapier has intelligence where I've been focusing on strength and, well, dexterity, strength, and then constitution.
Spree killing is the best way to get away with it. Yeah, well, I mean, also, like, killing people in places that you've never been, quote-unquote, and that you have no relations to. Because they always look at friends, family, and everything else first.
Shit.
And if you go out of town and you drive and just don't tell anyone where you're going, I know. Good luck.
400-mile rule.
I need to
I
hit
have
level
to-
30. I need the second bag slot. Like, badly. Alright. I am ready to go
Alright.
Back
for
with that.
quests if you guys are.
I gotta scrap shit real quick. I have a bunch of junk.
I am putting a bunch of stuff that I got. up for
Yes,
sale.
Miss Headmaster, absolutely.
Leave your phone at home. Yeah, exactly. Just get a prepaid
Play-
burner phone.
Clay got us new phones that I don't think I'm gonna work very well because I've not. So
You literally use so many iPhone products.
yeah, but this one you said is the most advanced one, so I'm like,
It's literally the brand new one. It's the 13 Pro Max or whatever. Which I should know. It's just weird because like it's listed in things that I see all the time as the iPhone 13 Pro, but like the actual official full name is the Pro Max. But I never feel right adding Max at the end because I've only really seen it as Pro. So
but
it's
this one you said had like a special camera.
it has
all these
3
other-
different cameras on the back. It's got the
Yeah.
telescopic camera, the wide angle, and I think standard is the other one. I don't know. I'm not a camera expert. I just really want to like send people messages as like the face of a shark or like adorable cat cussing them out. Like that's all I want. One or the other.
I could see it now. I'm gonna be at work. I'm gonna have some fucking cat telling me, "Fuck off."
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Are we ready?
I have gators to skin.
Actually, I have a quest to turn up this way too, I guess. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? It's not showing up.
Oh,
That's the way I'm facing. Alright.
I forgot to check what the town board was even upgrading now.
I don't think they swapped it yet. It just completed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Should I
we'll get a message when they start a new project.
Should I not take town quest right now then?
You can if you want to get the XP, but they're not worth a ton. It
Never
does
mind,
give
then I'll
you,
drop them.
yeah, it does give you reputation for the area.
I have
When
plenty of
Clay
that.
kills someone when he's drunk, be like, goes to the police station since I killed someone. I don't know, like, violence is actually one of the last options I usually choose. So if someone has me mad enough where I'm violent, like, I don't think I would feel remorse for killing them if it escalated to that point. Like,
Alright, I just have fact. You wouldn't feel any remorse for murdering
No.
them if they pissed you off enough?
if I got so mad that I got violent with them and they died, like, accidentally, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have any remorse. Because you'd have to get me pretty fucking wound up to get me to put my hands on you.
Where did you go?
It would depend on the situation for me. Yeah. I feel that, Miss Headmaster, but I was seriously thinking about it, and I was like, it really, really takes a lot to get me to, like, put my hands on somebody. Like, I'll scream, I'll like, get stern, I'll, you know, walk away and just ice you from my life. But for me to get, like, that angry where I would put my hands on somebody, like, yeah. I also grew up in Catholic schools, so I feel guilty when other people fuck up. Yeah, I dealt with those whole demons in my life too. I'm so over that though. Alright, I completed this quest that I had down here. I just had to turn it in. Oh, he's got another thing? Alright, whatever. Okay. Drew, are you coming? Or are you already here? You're already here. Alright, so then...
I made 18.
I got one down here. You made 18? Nice.
I
I went
gotta
over there.
kill and skin 3 of the alligators right over here.
Same.
Yeah, Miss Headmaster, there's a lot of mind fucking. Like, I kind of talked about that before in stream, where, like, growing up, I felt like I owned my grandfather's sins because I had the same name as him and was, like, named after him, and he was, like, a really terrible, shitty person. So, like, I had all this guilt as a kid and, like, gaslit myself into wanting to be a really, really good person because I was like, I'm gonna burn in the fires of hell because my grandfather ruined it for the both of us and everyone else named Clayton. You know, it's like... Hanging in there, Panda. Alive, barely, but that's okay. That's all we need. A faint pulse is still a pulse. It's,
Gotta murder them gators.
It's telling me I need more fucking wildcats.
Really?
So,
Did you not get enough?
This is where they're supposed to be, I guess. In this general area. But if I don't see any, I'll just run to the next quest. Because the next quest is over here, too. It's by the cave where we were before. Oh, here's one.
Oh, we were murdering gators. Did you not hear what we said?
No.
Well, we said we had to kill and skin gators over here.
Okay, I'll come back. I was convinced at a very young age I was going to hell because I was a bastard child to a teen mother. I also had her last name and not my father's, so it was extra bad. Yeah, people are fucking cruel in the church, man. I actually technically came out to my mom when I was 9 because I guess we were in church, and they started talking about the whole, like, the gays will burn in hell thing. And I literally just started openly, hysterically crying. And when she took me outside, I told her, and I was like, I like boys, so, like, I'm one of those people who's gonna be burning in hell. And she was like, of course you like boys, you're 9, lol. Like, you know what I mean? She's like, you'll get over it, kind of thing. And it's like, you know.
not that kind of like, dear mother.
Yeah, and I was like, I know how to, you know how to word it as a kid.
You simply say, hey ma, I like to suck dick.
At 9,
At 9, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no wonder why you were looking. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. I almost called you the fuck out.
You are such a twat. I'm never ever telling you something again.
Definitely not at 9, but like 12 though. Yeah, when I was 13, I figured it out. Like I knew when
11.
I was 9 I liked boys, but I didn't understand that meant I was gay until I was 13, which is
One
like
more?
really stupid. You know what I mean?
I guess I was just a whore because at 11 I knew I liked boys.
Yeah,
Like
well, I
that.
knew I liked boys, but I didn't know that that meant I was gay. Like, it felt like those things weren't, like, related. Like, you know? Like,
It's just like, I like boys. What does that mean?
yeah, it's like, but I'm not that gay thing everyone's always screaming about, you know? That's like, that's 2,000% what you are. So,
Big crocodile.
He is a big crocodile.
yeah, hashtag no homo, yeah, exactly. I was the OG no homo.
No, gee, no homo. Oh, man.
I was like, I'm not gay, but I like boys. And it's like, what does that even mean?
That's where my next one is.
Over this way with the purple marker.
A little off to the left of it.
Yeah, that's the cave area. I just need the cats that spawn around here. I need two more of them.
I need to search chests for military rosters, whatever that means.
Yeah, we'll get those easily enough.
By the way, be careful when you're trading stuff.
Why?
Because it glitched for me, and instead of putting 65, it put 65,000, so now I'm broke because the tax is on it.
Oop! Oh no!
See, I'm bi, but like I refuse to admit that because my father wanted me to be a lesbian so badly. What? Do you know you're the second person I've met that has said something like that? Where like, I had a friend growing up and her family wanted her to be a lesbian so badly because her mom was bi and for some reason she wanted to have a lesbian daughter. And so she had like all this pressure because she was straight. And it was like kind of like the same thing you go through as a gay person, but she was going through it as a straight person. And it just like unraveled my mind. Like I couldn't process that kind of existence.
Where the heck oh wait, there was one down here, wasn't there? No? Did I miss it? Where the fuck was the chest?
I don't know. It's so dark in this bitch though, I'm running the walls. Mine was literally because you couldn't get pregnant. Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand that. You know, because that is probably my favorite thing about being gay, is that, and like, obviously it's also kind of not a great thing about being gay, but, like, there's no accidental pregnancy scares. Like, there's never been a moment where I had to wonder if I was going to be a father before I was, like, ready. You know what I mean? Like, teen parents and all. Yeah, exactly. I get that.
Is the virgin, but is also bi. Doesn't want kids. My mother's gonna have to live with kitty children.
Courtney, when you have a minute, I have a ton of Arcania stuff for you.
Oh, beautiful.
Ooch, I took that one right in the face.
Right in the fucking face, Jesus.
I did too. There's a box over here too. As a female, it's honestly awful. Terrified of being pregnant, LL. Yeah, oh, you want it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hysterectomies are kind of scary too, though, because it's a pretty major surgery. Which sucks, though, because it's like, what are you gonna do? You know, because obviously pregnancies are equally scary, because they run their own risks. But yeah.
When your all this talk of pregnancy is making my ovaries yell at me. I'm just like, no, shut up.
They're like, we're so empty, Courtney. Make a baby. Think of the cute clothes they could wear for 2 weeks before you have to give them away.
Right? Like, no, bad.
Give away the kids.
No,
No,
the
the
clothes.
clothes.
But yeah.
I mean,
And,
yes.
this baby doesn't smell like new anymore. I'm giving it back. Sir, that's not how this
Speak to your
works.
manager.
Yeah. I'd like to return my baby for a new one.
This model's defective.
Yeah, preferably one with that new baby smell still. Like you have like a timer like sitting there, and you're like, "Oh my god, you're adorable!" And as soon as it runs out, you're like, "You're no longer cute to me." Like,
Oh man.
all right, we need to get the hell out of here, but I can't figure out where the exit is this way.
It's actually super simple now. No incision, way less whiskey than pregnancy for me.
Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I was like, I'm definitely not up to date on hysterectomies, that's for sure.
You're the last person I expect to be up to date on hysterectomies, honestly.
Yeah, literally, my knowledge is like high school.
Right,
Drew is whipping through the forest. Oh, hey, kitty.
Yeah, that's why. I'm bringing another one for you.
actually, I need to hunt these too, so that works.
Alright, this is my last one. Nice.
Alright, well, I need to murder and skin them. So where are they?
It's actually wild. It used to be like C-section, and now there's no external stitches or incisions at all. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy what people have been able to develop. I mean, we see that in all technology, though, really. Like, you know, we grew up with, what, freaking Pong and shit. And now it's like we've got games like this, or we've got games that are in VR with hyper-realistic animations, and, you know.
Where are you, evil kitties? I would like
One
your
right
presence.
here.
Oh.
I mean, hell, even
Well-
cell phones in our time period went from, like, the suitcase clunkers that only the 1%ers owned to, like, you know, smart full computers playing video games.
Okay, two more.
Two more? Jesus, you have too much need for these. I want that tool.
Oh, I thought you were fighting a lynx or a wildcat, not a turkey.
Oh, shit.
Kitty, kitty.
Yeah, pocket computers, for real. It's like... It's like I was talking the other day, too, about how I might this year... I said this last year, too. But I might this year actually break down and get an iPad, because they added AR technology built right in, so you can, you know, just freely manipulate, whether it's like 3D models or whatever.
Is there like a lynx
Just
hollow?
like in your hands. No, there's not a Lynx Hollow that I know of.
Oop, oop. Yes! Come here! Okay, so I can just sit here and wait for another one to respawn so I can get the other one.
Okay, that sounds boring. I'm gonna go
I mean,
this
unless-
way towards the quest then.
Unless you want to wander around looking for another one.
There's one right here.
Oh, I'm coming. Wait!
Actually, I have a turn
Don't murder
somewhere
it.
over here. Is this the animal dude? Did we run all the way back to the beginning?
Yes.
We might have.
Yeah, it's totally
We
animal guy.
most certainly did.
Alright, I'm done now.
Shit, you gave me another quest too. Alright.
Is it the Snaggletooth one or whatever?
I'm not sure, but we have to get way over there, which means we should probably backtrack and go right.
Okay.
Oh, see, I got one there too.
Mm,
I think.
quest from this dude?
Yeah, if you're high enough to get it, I would take it. Even if you don't complete it right now and you just complete it later.
Yeah, he's giving me alligators, so I'll do that later if we have to murder some more at some point.
I'm sure they'll come up. They're one of the quest board things.
Mm.
I know. Supposedly. Yeah, like this. Ugh, I can't get that cat though.
Oh yeah, we have to run through the skeleton area.
I have to defeat 8 ancient guardians.
That's a lot of skelebros, but alright.
Are these ancient guardians?
Skeletons usually are, yeah.
Well, I don't know if they have the markers on their head or not.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I need these guys, the Avengers.
The Avengers are the ones that I need as well.
Oh yeah, I actually have that exact quest.
So many skelebros. Aim was a little off that time.
Wow, that was fucking rude.
Ooh, what?
This guy just tried to shoot me in the butt.
Oh. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, I meant my aim, not yours.
No, you're fine.
My god. Ban of Broners has one of the cities.
Yeah. You should have seen the big argument between them and the group that took the Monarch's Bluff. Because ban of boners that was asking for donations so they could buy it, and they're like, we are the strongest Marauders Guild, and apparently the ones that own Monarch took offense to it.
I would say what? I'm
mean,
pretty sure the Everfallen are the strongest guild here.
they did
Man,
assert
you know.
their dominance, so
It started to turn into like, yeah, your mom jokes and everything else.
stupid.
One of them said, yeah, go make a Reddit post, kid, and it was kind of entertaining in its own way.
Lamau.
So dumb. So dumb.
Alright, so back here, there should be a way to the right by some of this rubble. I ignore you.
Are we done murdering these guys now?
Yes.
We should be.
Oh, okay.
I'm done. I'm done with everything.
Yeah, I finished this one.
Alright.
I'm really
No, well.
depressed about my money.
Yeah,
I would
that
be very upset
sucks.
too.
I don't even know what to say. Other than I'm sorry that happened to you.
There's really not much else we can say, really.
And you didn't get
Yeah.
the item back, right? Or, like, you did, but you still
I
lost
did.
all that money.
But yeah.
Yeah, you can't get your money back once you've done that.
Maybe
We're being
their guild will think you donated it to them.
Maybe.
Then they better give me something good. Like, just
Like, control over fucking the projects.
Did you still need a cat?
No, I'm good. I do want that shock bolt, though.
No. Okay.
iron.
Always. Iron's the only constant in our life. Oh, that son of a bitch brought this guy to me.
Oh, he de-aggroed.
Yeah. No, it's
Nope,
fine.
nope. Fuck! He started mining it before I could get it.
Yeah, because that's what he was trying to do, he was trying to chase us off.
Fucker.
So it's somewhere down over here.
Both of you and me are wall running. Drew, we're just trying our best.
Oh wait.
Was that what you needed?
No, these ones aren't counting for some reason.
Really?
Even though I need like the laborer apparently. It's gotta be lush hills.
Oh.
So I guess the other guys are like too high class.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. There's one more out here.
Alright, well.
Mining 110.
Nice.
Apparently I never grabbed the spake.
I get
box.
like a shit ton of experience from the star medal.
It probably makes it. They probably did that so it's a little easier to level into the higher levels.
Well, yeah, because then I trying to get it to 175 is a bitch.
We have a friend apparently.
Y'all are long distance. I don't even get a chance to get.
Well, I mean, sometimes that works against us because they're
I
pretty
know.
fast and come up on us. So.
Alright, how many
But yeah, I
more?
have noticed you haven't really been able to get any hits in lately.
Oh, not that it matters. I don't need to hit.
One more.
Murderize him.
Alright, that completed this quest.
Nice.
That's all of them for me.
I'm done too, except for the alligator thing, but I can do that after we come back out.
Yeah, I don't know.
But where did you? Oh, you're going downhill. Why the fuck? The markers fuck with me so bad. What?
Which is the jumping and the free falling.
Oh, I love the free falling. It means it's my favorite part of mountain climbing. Oh god, I missed. Oh, here we go. We're rolling. Oh, we're down we go. Yep, there we go. Oh, I'm stuck. I am actually stuck.
Were you trying to jump into the?
I was!
Guys,
I don't have the reach. Stuck.
Guys, I'm at-
/stuck. No one can help you. You're on your own.
how do I / stuck?
You type it in.
Gonna have to relog.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna yeet you into the middle of nowhere. They were probably done with you trying to cheat. They probably finally got all my complaints I sent in.
Fuck you. It literally just threw me backwards, so I'm fine. But I'm unstuck now, so that's good. I can continue mountain eating now.
Hey Clay, how you doing on Azoth?
I'm alright on Azoth. Why?
Okay.
I've got 320.
Because I got a gift for you.
What the heck are you asking for suspended days off if you have so much of it?
We have suspended Azoth? Because I like suspended Azoth, Courtney.
Where?
I know, I don't see an option for you. Wait, you're too close. Yeah, see? It's social distancing.
Mhm.
Alright. Delicious. Thank you, Mr. Drew.
It's for the wonderful sword you gave me earlier.
Aw, see, Courtney, he's willing to pay up. Where's your broke ass?
Whore.
Where is our lady? I'm like keep losing her.
Same.
I'm at her now.
Like you'd think the green triangle would help, but there's so many green triangles that like you kind of start glazing over them when you look
I
at
don't
them.
blasting believe it.
True.
Alright, I'm at 7k of tokens with our group.
I don't know how many I'm at right now.
I'm gonna buy the staff because it's socketed, but I don't know what I want to put in it.
They're not even selling any here.
What do you mean?
The suspended days off, they're not even selling any.
No.
At least here.
Yeah, they don't have any here. That's why I wanted you to get it for me.
Fuck off and get it yourself then.
Hey, look, you want things from me, not the other way around. Am I correct?
I'm not the one who...
Thank you. You asked for something, I gave you a price. That's all I did.
Oh, I got a trophy hunt. I think I know where that. Yep.
Ah.
Do they have a nature? Oh, here we go. Damage increased with whatever. Okay, do we have an amber? I don't have an amber.
I will check my storage.
I think I do, but don't quote. I'm turned around. Where's
Actually,
storage?
would this even add more damage, or is this just add nature damage? Have we figured that out yet? If we jewel something with, like, converts damage to whatever? Is that additional damage, or is that just...
I have 3 cut flawed amber. Will that work for your purposes?
Yeah, for the moment, I'm just curious. Like, I just really want to know if it actually adds damage, or if it lowers the damage and then just re-adds it. Because with the level of this, 22... Because that looks like it just converted the damage. And that's a level 3 version. That's 30%.
Why can't I
Because
see
that
your
might
marker?
not be helpful then. Hold on.
So do you not want them then?
I don't think it's going to help me the way I thought it was going to help me. I thought it was going to add extra damage. I don't think it's going to.
20% of damage is converted to nature. Damage scales based off weapon, stat, or focus. Plus 2% nature damage.
That's the only thing I think might be interesting is that it does weapons, stat, or focus. But, like, I don't know how much I'd actually gain, if any, out of it.
I don't really know.
Because looking at the fire staff, it doesn't look like it actually helped. So now I'm like, maybe I need something totally different. I might not even...
Alright, I'll put these back for now then.
What's up, Drew?
No, it's just that sigh you did. Made me chuckle, that's all.
Oh yeah,
Plus
they haven't even
6%
changed out
damage
any
and
of
outgoing
the
healing
things.
while at full health. Okay, what about a diamond? Do we have a diamond? That sounds like something I could actually use.
I do have diamonds, actually.
Okay, can I have 1 diamond? Or, like, if you've got 3 of them, give them to Drew, so he can give me a super diamond.
Well,
I have 2 diamonds.
If Courtney got any life wisps,
I have life wisps, actually, yeah.
and I get 2 of them, I can make you the cut.
Okay, so you can give the diamonds to Drew with the wisp, so he can make the tier 2 cut diamond, and then that'll increase my damage and my healing by 9% as long as I have full health.
Yep.
So,
Where are you guys? The stone cutting bench?
I'm in the center of town, yeah.
Turn around.
Yeah, behind you.
Turn.
Nope, I'm with him too.
Oh, other way.
Courtney!
Oh. You said directly behind me.
It
Well,
was
you were
before,
facing me. Yeah.
and then you spun your camera.
Wrong way.
Wow. I want to heal a little better. Alright. Yeah, this one has the power on it where every time I attack, it reduces my cooldowns. Okay.
Frostbite applies.
They just made me use my Azoth potion you gave me. Those
Are you
monsters. Yeah.
Really?
Yep. While I was looking at the stuff and opened the chest, it opened and used the Azoth.
Wow.
Wow, you had 3 of them? Holy crap. So from now on, I'll have to throw my Azoth in the bank. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's a terrible effect. Okay, what about this guy? Light Glove. Dex and Constitution doesn't help me. Has Corrupted Ward. Now those augments we can buy to change the stats given from an item, do those only work on Marauder gear, or can we use them on anything?
I'm not sure
I
actually.
don't blasting believe
I
it.
think it's only Marauder gear, but you might want to check.
Marauder faction armor. Yeah. Well, the gloves and stuff. Is every item that we buy from our faction socketed? Is that like a guarantee?
I think so. That's one of the reasons why I'm sort of focusing on using that to upgrade my gear at the moment. Unless we happen to get really good stuff.
5 int 8 focus. Critical hits deal less damage to you. Now I need one of those stones, though, because int doesn't help me at all. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. This will be the first time I've ever used one. Intelligence. Yes, focus and constitution. Alright. Where's the blacksmith? Because this is the forge, and they're opposite each other. There it is.
Oof.
So, how do we actually use the stone?
Wait, Syndicate got the fort in First Light? When did that happen?
Outfitter station. Outfitters over here. Oh, you have to spend 50 Azoth on it too?
Alright, I'm gonna travel real quick. I'll be right back.
That feels,
While you guys are doing stuff.
that feels incredibly rude. That they make
Why?
they make you spend Azoth on it too.
Oh.
Alright. And then this is the less threat. Drew, do you already have cut carnelians for yourself? Did you slip this in and I didn't notice?
I've got one on each of my weapons, yeah.
Okay.
Did
Did you give me these, or?
I do. Get up.
I have 2 of them on me. 2 cut carnelians.
Maybe. I don't remember,
Me either.
honestly. I mean, you can hold on to them if you want.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use them right now because I feel like those are too important.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can throw some stuff on the market, and then I'm ready to go. Mr. Bear, how you doing level-wise? Have you run into any trouble? Do you need
Just-
help yet?
Keys and no, actually, I'm not doing that. I'm doing talk to Yozan. I'm still working on the main quest.
Alright.
I just finished doing all the stuff at the bridge. But I do have to take a shower and I gotta get stuff ready for work tomorrow.
How dare you have to work?
Boo. Adulting.
But I am looking forward to my weekend on multiple levels.
Courtney, what's your ice gauntlet?
Stat-wise?
Yeah, I've got one that is gear score 337, adds 5 constitution, 10 int, and has siphoning blow, which is you gain 1.9% mana per hit, cooldown 10 seconds.
That's better than mine, I'll take it.
The other one I have is a 330 and adds 15 int and has keenly fortified on crit, gain 10% fortified for 3 seconds.
I'd rather have the mana drain, I think.
40 says, imagine being a productive member of society. Exactly. He's teaching them the future. Alright, over you.
40, I'll tell you, this is what I do. I am a glorified babysitter for hormonally imbalanced young people.
Yes.
Same.
Also, I have a
Over
thing
there.
for you if you give me Arcana stuff.
If I give you Arcana stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you a free glove right now. And you're negotiating with me for more.
You told me the price for Arcana stuff was this thing, so I'm... Okay.
Walks away from Courtney in the window.
I live with him. I love him very much so. He's not a hormonally imbalanced young person.
Oh, me? Yeah, no, I'm good.
Listen, do you want this Azoff or not? You told me you'd give me Arcana stuff for it.
I thought you wanted the glove. Do you want Arcana stuff or do you want...
No, you can't pull that bullshit on me
And
now.
I had already given you stuff too, and you'd owed me last I remembered.
That is not what you said. Alright,
Just
whatever.
going further in debt.
I was like, what's going on here? Someone's not balancing their books.
Listen, I don't have money. What the fuck do you want from me?
I know you don't have money. I have money on me.
Cause I have spent it all on Azoff for you. Now give me the shit.
Not
Please.
giving this shit. Alright.
Jesus.
I was gonna throw in some sop for you, but then you said Jesus, and I feel like you didn't really appreciate the lengths I was going to for you.
Oh yeah, such links.
Such lengths.
Fighting two traitors.
I want a rematch between these two. Who, Courtney and me?
We can actually duel each
Courtney
other.
and I can actually duel each other in this game.
He'll probably win, but we can do it.
I mean, you'd have all the advantage because you're the DPS.
I do need to upgrade my fire stuff at some point. Ugh. But I pull us, so I can't.
I have to double check and make sure none of this gear is better for me. If I sell any of it. No.
Such lengths. Yeah, see, such lengths, 40, such lengths.
Hey, look, man, you gotta wheel and deal. I mean, like, be honest, Courtney. Have I not given you a ton of shit and helped you quite a bit?
Yeah, in exchange for Azoff.
Yeah, exactly. Because nothing comes for free. Every relationship, you should get something out of it.
No, that's not how that works, you stupid asshole.
Nope. Otherwise, it's a parasitic bond. I don't need a parasite, alright?
Oh my god.
I'm just...
Where the hell did y'all go?
I'm still in town trying to sell stuff.
Oh, okay.
Throwing shit on the market
like-
real quick.
I'm just like, everyone dissipated all of a sudden.
I've got like 300 pounds of gear, so...
I'm afraid of the market.
Why you...
Man, none of my-
Because you lost all your money, yeah. That sucks.
None of my shit's been selling anyway, so I haven't really been bothering. Alright, let me see.
I'm afraid of the market, but I need the market because I need my shit to sell so I can get my money back.
Oh man, I need to make some steel. I can make myself a steel fire staff.
Steel is a big part of the game.
I just don't know if I have the skill to make myself an actually good fire staff, but we're gonna try. All right, hold up. I think I have the stuff to make steel. Wait, I have the stuff, but I do not have the forge here. I'd have to travel. Gosh damn it! All
What
right,
a capitalist, though. I mean, I was raised in a capitalist society, so even though I want to thwart it, I do realize that my current scenario puts me in a position where I absolutely have to abide by it, or I just will not survive. So...
Yeah. Unfortunately, we did not grow up in a socialist country, and for some reason, everyone has been brainwashed into thinking that socialism won't work, even though in like 90% of the countries that does have socialism, it works fine and helps everyone. Sorry, my mini rant.
Do you feel better?
No. She'll
No.
never feel better.
No, I just feel sad.
She was cursed by one of the less Romani people.
What?
You heard me.
That was completely random. Where the fuck's the forge in this terrible town?
Obviously, you've never seen Drag Me to Hell. Because it's not
I have
random,
not seen Drag
it's
Me to Hell.
traumatizing. Okay, like...
I have not seen Drag Me to Hell.
So if I give you a whole bunch of alchemy stuff right now, what are you going to give me? How is this going to help me? Because I have way more... Like, my ingredients are worth way more than a bottle of Azoth costs. Like... And I gave you a ton of rare ingredients last time, too.
I could make you a steel life staff?
Yeah, until you get better at it, it's not going to be good for me.
Well, I can add perks and stuff, though. Like, I have stuff
Yeah,
that'll
but
add...
my life staff is already a 320 gear score with 14 focus. Rally 2 because it has the socket. That's the 9% increased damage and healing at full health. And then the power of refreshing move, which is the one that every time I hit an enemy with one of my attacks, my cooldowns are reduced by almost 2%.
Okay, hold on. I'd have to, like, fuck with my ingredients and see, like, what I would need to make a really good one, but I could make a half-decent one, I think.
Half-decent one? This is why I have to ask for bottles of Aesop.
Look, I don't know, I'm trying here, like, what the fuck?
You're like, I have this week-old half a cheese sandwich with only one bite on it, and there's only mold on the edge of the bread. And I'm like, how is this a fair trade? Alright, come here, where are you?
Hold on, I have to travel back.
Oh, you left?
Yeah, I was gonna make steel because I can't
Traitor.
there. I mean, I'll just come back and then make it
Oh,
later.
you still have my Aesop. Never mind, it didn't make me open it. Whew, I threw that right in there.
Hold on, I'm coming back.
Alright. Oh, no, wait, that's the one Courtney just gave me. Yeah, no. I'm gonna save that in there, then. Since they made me eat it last time.
Nom, it's off.
All because I opened a chest. Like, who does that?
That is dumb.
Yeah, it was like, open the next. It was like, you've gained Aesop. And I was like, excuse me?
Some of these images they show are really cool, and I can't wait to see those areas.
We'll get there. It's only a matter of time.
Alright, I'm back in town now.
Okay. Wait.
Whoa, what?
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind, where are you? Right here.
Right here. Hello.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You know what I want. I don't want thank yous. I want Aesop. Make
Working
it
on it.
happen.
Listen, man, I'm poor, alright? I literally have $5
I've
to
heard
my
this
name.
song and dance already. Tell me a new song.
I don't have a new song. That's the truth. I don't know what you want.
Look, I already hit you with the motivational meme that your life is what you make of it. Alright, so get out there and fix your hot mess.
I can't even bring over my shit that I had.
Okay, so the blessed crucible is for making star metal, like, armor and weapons.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
I was just scrolling through the stuff that we can't make yet, but it's star metal stuff just because I was curious. But yeah.
Why am I not checked in at the inn here? thought I already did that. All right, I guess I'm checking at the end again.
Man, people are selling all their crafting items.
Mm.
They're the things that I have the most of, but like, I won't get any money out of them. Like, crossweaves are fucking 100th of a fucking gold. Like, there's nothing. No value.
Think I could sell some of the extra weak mana pots I've been making for a little bit?
Probably not. You can try, but I mean, when you say the word a little bit, just realize it's gonna be like no value at all.
I'm gonna try. I have no money making right now. Potions might be the way out of my debt hole.
Like, I'm kind of just putting some stuff up cheaply to get rid of the weight in my storage, because I'm full. Like, I have 465 coarse leather and stuff like that. Like, I mean,
Why don't you craft some stuff just randomly?
I could. Like, someone's selling 1,000 of the coarse leather for 1 cent a pop.
Oof. That's hella cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Alright,
Of course no
What?
one's selling fish. I had to check. I needed to know.
No, where's my weeks? $0.98 a pop. Oh.
Told you, it's not gonna sell for a lot.
So I'm selling it for $1 and $2. I could undersell these people and probably sell them better. I'll do like 95.
Just go under by 1 cent. Price is right 'em.
97 then? Because the cheapest is 98.
Yeah, really make their blood boil when they see what you've done. Same thing
Oh,
with
man, I
tannin.
need-
None of this has any value. So all the stuff that I'm like full of, people are basically like, it's garbage.
I can't even do it. I need $11 to list it. I don't have $11.
How are you that poor? All these quests give us money. I don't understand.
A's off.
How much have you been spending on a bottle of Aesop?
A bottle of Azoff can go upwards of $250.
Yeah, so that's still cheap though. 300 and under, I think, is a fair deal.
Listen, I don't have a lot of money to begin with, so it's just being spent on Azoff.
I don't know how you're that poor though, is what I'm saying.
You got me. I'm just broke.
Because I'm almost at like 4K of gold.
I don't have nearly that much.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, Drew. That time you accidentally got rid of all your money.
Which,
It's like the moment I hit, the sell thing, and like I was ready, it's suddenly switched, and I'm like, well, fuck, I couldn't even cancel it at that point because it was all.
40, they're giving you an ad now? During the stream?
What?
You should have gotten one earlier when you first came in.
yeah, that's weird. Why would they give you an ad now?
Oh, no wonder why I have so much gold ingot. We can't even cook gold until the smelter's tier 4. What the crap?
What the hell?
Yeah, that's why I stopped getting gold.
This
I
jacket,
mean-
this jacket did not get put on right. This is glitched to all hell.
Now I'm being convinced to buy plant-based chicken nuggets for $15 a piece. Oh my god. Hold though, hold though. Oh no, we don't have his nuggy one up here. In our Discord, we have an emote that is the Cosmo eating veggie nuggies. So that is amazing. And Courtney and I had a whole argument because she was like, he's a fox, he should be eating meat. And I was like, he's a cartoon of my imagination. He can eat whatever the fuck I say he can.
I actually remember that argument.
It was dumb.
And you started it, I'll point out. No.
What? Fuck you, man.
You were so offended that I mentioned that they were veggie nuggets.
Because Cosmos needs a healthy diet of meat.
Can we not start this argument again?
Yeah, I was like, some of us have higher level thinking. That turkey was running, then he full stopped. And then turned around and ran in the opposite direction.
My jacket is completely glitched, by the way.
I swear he's about to become some sort of megalomaniac villain in a few years, and only functions to ruin the living days Courtney has to live.
Sounds about right.
If Courtney had a terminal illness, that would be funnier, but sadder, but still funnier. I don't like I think that was my master plan.
I can't with you. Does this jacket look right on your screen?
No.
No.
Not even remotely right.
Okay.
Your sleeves are out, your hands are down, you have no forearm.
I was saying, I don't know if it's just me, but this does not look right.
No, you're like a wannabe spider person. See, she's not even real. While she's in the ICU, says Morty. Yeah, like, look at her. Like, you can see the little cracks in reality. She's not even a real person. I think Courtney is the first artificial intelligence to learn on its own, and that she's gonna give birth to Skynet. And so it's my destiny to defeat her, and you're welcome.
Oh my god.
You're welcome. That is the new canon in my head. Man looks
Alright,
like a scarecrow, for real though.
I'm gonna try fast traveling to see if that fixes it. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. I don't think you can unbreak that. Make a danker.
If it doesn't work, I'll just switch back to my shirt. Because this is not worth it.
I still have so much weight on my character. Drew, we need to get my faction up.
No, but didn't fix it. It didn't fix it at all. It still looks horrendous.
Try like... Oh, no, never mind. I was like... I was saying try logging out and logging back in.
Oh yeah, that'll work great.
Get hit with that Q.
Yeah, that'll be worth it.
That'd
Totally.
be 10 out of 10. Looks more like Boeing 747. An actual person for real. I just can't with it. I don't know what was going on with her, but...
Listen, it's not my fault that the robe is glitched, but like it has good stats, man.
I'm sorry, I don't speak binary.
11000110.
Yay! She got it.
I have to change clothes because this is awful.
I'm like converting some stuff because I have too much weight again, and I hate it.
That's exactly what I was doing. My storage was full. I still had way too much weight on me.
Like, literally, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm trying not to use all my resources, though, because it's the trap I fell into last time.
Yeah.
I'm over here perpetually poor because I can't sell anything. And I
You
have
keep
no money.
overpricing everything on the market.
Oh good, I fixed my life. Jesus, that robe is horrid.
Alright.
There, I look human again.
Looks human again, she says. Admits she's not an actual human. Confirmed.
Fuck you. Crazy, I got a question for you. So say a 40, how was your day?
Mr. Bear?
Sorry, what?
40 is asking how your day was.
Oh, I'm happy it's over.
Lamau. That's an honest answer.
That's a very honest answer.
No, I mean, it wasn't a horrible day, it's just... And the kids were a little bit rowdy in one of my classes.
Drew over here ditching out into the marshes. Sorry.
Lloyd had a kid who was selling sex appeal and he wasn't having it.
Oh, it was gross.
He was sharing his special member with everybody through his tight pants. Courtney, can you make me some common regeneration potions? I need 2 of them.
I think I already have some made.
Can I have
I think
2
what
of them?
would have not have made it so worse if he just couldn't, like, stop adjusting yourself because they're so tight. Go frickin' change your pants and then no one will notice.
He was
It's
traumatized.
just gross.
He came home, he had told me about it immediately. I reacted at like a 1 instead of a 10. He was not pleased, so he had to tell everybody else.
Friend.
Like, I mean, I was traumatized. Like, this kid's 14 and I can see his dick. I don't want to see it.
I mean, when you were 14, were you on the hunt for some sex?
Not like that.
Not like
How many
that.
did you say you need? 2?
Just 2. I just want to complete this town quest. Okay, that's done. So it gives me more cutlass keys standing.
I should see what town. I wasn't doing town stuff because I didn't know what projects we were doing. They hadn't changed yet.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing them so they're there. Why were you looking at his cock in the first place? I shouldn't say that.
Because you couldn't miss it. The kid's pants were so tight, I could see the outline of his shaft, the head of his dick, and he kept grabbing it. It was
And like
gross.
all the kids in the class were talking about it 40. Like he's leaving that part out. It was a whole thing. So his room was split between the boys who were jealous of the kid's amazing girth and the girls who were thirsty for it. And then Lloyd felt uncomfortable because there was too much sexual tension with children around him.
Ugh.
And he was trying to figure out how to yeet the kid out of there. The fuck? Yeah, you're welcome. Miss Headmaster says, I went to college with a guy who wore the tightest pants I've ever seen. I don't know how there was circulation still. We'll never understand. Maybe it was like one of those. Maybe it was like one of those really soft, clingy fabrics. You know what I mean? Like the ones that do stick to you, but they have like no actual strength, and they immediately like flex. Turns out he lost his legs 4 years later. Oh my god. Alright, Drew, you left us? Why'd you leave us, Drew? We were a team.
I said he was ditching.
I know, I can't believe he left us. He always abandons us.
Headmaster, I don't think the pants this kid that was in my class were pure denim, because I don't think you would have seen the detail.
I don't even think he had pants on. I think he was just painted on his lower half.
No. But it just, no. Like, it was
The
like
detail
that.
of the cock, yeah, that's what he's talking about. Fucking hell, yeah.
Like, it was that soft, stretchy material that guys like to wear. Like, they were skinny jeans.
Oh, there were those fake jean pants? The ones that are like...
they were like that.
Oh, okay.
Like
To
that
remind-
fake
Jeggings, yeah,
but like
basically.
a male, I guess like a male version of jeggings.
To remind people, this is a 14-year-old.
Yeah. But Lloyd also works in a small town, and like small towns, it's kind of part of the thing too. Plus, people get real cringy. Like, I remember my first boyfriend, his mom made a comment about how like his pants made his dick look huge, and I was like so uncomfortable. Like, it was like physically inside I like cringe died, but then I was like, is that normal though? Was like that one thing my parents just were abnormal about? Like, you know what I mean? Because
No,
they definitely
no.
never were like, penis looking a little big or a little small today. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No, that's not normal. That's
you
just
physically
fucking
died inside.
cringy.
Seriously, it was like my soul was trying to escape my body, but like my charisma check was high enough to hide it. So it was like I still looked the same, but it literally just like right on out of me.
Oh gosh.
No, that's some Alabama shit. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it was weird.
Chasing after you guys.
Well, I'm chasing after Drew because he abandoned us, and I already have abandonment issues.
I just watched one of our marauders completely.
Oops,
Curb
there
stomp.
it goes. That's like every time I heard the term when people would be like, oh, we accidentally got pregnant. And I was like, you didn't accidentally trip into their dick and then it fall into your vagina. Like, that just didn't happen. Like, stop.
I mean, it's happened to me before.
Yeah, like,
What?
literally, that's the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard in my whole life.
Yeah, I accidentally sat down on his lap and it just slipped on inside. I don't know what happened.
Have fun, kids, yeah. Make sure you leave your door locked.
You know, haven't you ever just been out for a jog naked and run into somebody else that was naked and just trip and fall and oops, there it is.
Yeah.
I thought
And they
that happened to everyone.
Or like
all
that
the time.
new video that was going on TikTok where the two gymnastic people scissor. It's a guy and a girl, and then the lesbians are all up in arms about it. And they're like, straight people are scissoring now? Cracked me up.
Where the hell are you guys?
I'm outside punching a cat in the head.
I was say, are we murdering gators? Because that seems to be the area where we murder gators, but I'm coming to you.
Now, we killed some giant saber tooth.
Yeah,
Alright.
and I can't skin it.
I can't either, but I
What-
don't think we had to.
Whoa, what's
No,
the skinning on it?
I'm supposed to be able to skin it. That's part of my quest.
Ooh. I just
Oh.
had to kill it. Mine completed.
Yeah,
Lamau.
mine says in them for
Yeah, 45 says, bro, how sensitive does your thing have to be to come back quickly? Kitty, how you doing?
Yo, Kitty, what's up? Yeah, I can't skin him either. What the hell?
Yeah, he's not real for me. He just glows
I think
there.
I think he's glitched. You might want to abandon that quest.
That was the only objective I had here, too, so...
I got murder gators over to the.
I gotta go to the
Oh my
fish
God.
place. There's
I
gators...
gotta go to a
Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
Drew. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to our favorite place, Drew.
like,
And there's gators over here, Drew. Gators like you wouldn't believe. What do you mean by skin it? Oh. Yeah, so they're talking about literally taking its flesh, because it's part of this game.
Yeah, so there's this thing that people who murder animals sometimes do is they take the flesh from the body and use it for things.
Yeah, think like taxidermy, but like instead of the body being in one piece, it's a jacket.
Yeah, like alligator purses used to be a thing before they stopped murdering alligators for it.
Yeah, that was Courtney chopping them up. Alright.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, he dropped an item. Did you get your alligator? It's right here.
How dare you tail whap me, you asshole! More gators. All the gators.
There's more gators, you'll find them.
Mhm.
They're all over the place.
I don't know why gators are so common on this island and why they're so fucking huge.
Just the whole place over
bayou.
here is a bayou, yeah. Look at this guy. I mean, he missed me, but like... Wow,
Miss
Lamau.
me, miss me. Now you gotta kiss me.
I watched him tail slap Drew and Drew go flying.
it doesn't even matter if I block with my shield. That's why I try and stay away from the tail.
Drew, next time you get slapped like that, you should scream, because that would be more whimsical. It made me smile.
Gator.
Defeat Jocelyn's lost relatives.
Who's Jocelyn?
I don't know, but apparently these are her family, and she wants them dead. Oh,
Maybe they got turned into zombies?
I mean, they are zombies. Don't help
That's
or
probably-
anything.
We were murdering a gator.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're focused. It's fine. I got this. I'll just solo. I've already taken out 2 of them. Oh, good. Yeah, come close enough so my heels go to you, jerk.
That was amazing.
I wish
I'm
the
glad
game
that happened.
prioritized healing the lowest person first, rather than making you, like, manually fix it.
Yeah. Yep. That person just totally came and dumped those guys on us, by the way.
Yeah, because they're fucking purple. They're an asshole.
This is the lesson we've learned, is that purples are all assholes.
You're the one who keeps feeling sorry for them, too.
I haven't, though?
Actually, excuse me. of having a girl being pregnant does remind me of a random video I just posted here. Oh, we have links disabled. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You can post it in
yeah.
our Discord if you want, though.
Yeah, if you're in there, I'm being bitch slapped.
Courtney deserves
Help!
it.
Help!
I'm fighting an alligator. I got some crocodiles over here. He's a big one. I can't let him go.
God damn it, they de-aggroed.
Yeah, unfortunately, 40 people were posting stuff we didn't want. So that's why we got rid of the links.
Yeah. Burn them. I did burn them. I just can't burn them when I have a shit ton slapping me because it stuns me and it breaks my casting.
I do not remember where all the chests were. And I need so many chests. Actually, I just need 4. So this should be easier, but...
I just need one more gator from the bayou.
1.
Indeed, burn, baby, burn. I do like me some fire magic. I don't know why I'm so enticed by fire magic. I just think it's really cool. Well, hello, Mr. Gator.
By the way, why does it feel like this hair is always transforming every stream? It slightly is. It's fading. I'm gonna re-dye it though. I think this weekend I'm gonna have Lloyd re-dye it.
Ow! What the fuck?
But he's been picky
Bastard.
because he wants to get like a certain brand of dye.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Yeah, we got the lightning dude.
Oh, these guys are my ultimate enemy.
Yeah, well I'm gonna die. So ultimate, you're way over here and fight this bitch. I missed with my fucking big spell too, which sucks.
Ugh. Jesus, I hate ghosts.
Yep. You got your
I actually made
alligator.
one higher than my intended guild. I'm just under halfway to 19. Or I'm 19, but halfway to 20.
Nice.
I'm done with gators now, by the way, so it's just your boxes.
Yep, I need one more and that's it.
Okay.
So, I need to start getting myself ready for work tomorrow. I'm gonna get in the shower, so it's been swell.
Alright.
Alright,
Well, thank
Mr.
you for
Bear.
playing with us,
Yeah,
Lloyd.
thank you for playing.
I know, Mr. Orange. Am I interrupting you? Yeah, tell me more.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ouch.
Just spend
Double healing circle.
Oh, God.
Courtney, use
Nah.
your AoEs.
I'm trying! I keep getting slapped!
There we go, they're all dead now. Easy
Oh,
peasy.
shit.
Oh, fight one another.
Oh, okay.
That's
Can we go
all I
back to Tom
needed.
before we do it? So we don't, like, get dead by zombies or whatever?
Yeah, it's fine. I was like, my quests are all over the place anyway that have completed, so. Are we
I have
walking to
quests
town?
everywhere.
Ugh. I don't want to use my
we don't have
recall,
to.
but... Yeah, we can recall. Fuck it. Because we'll have to walk out anyway.
Yeah. Mr. Bear left the game. Goodbye, Mr. Bear.
Rest in peace, Mr. Bear. And can I have a coffee?
maybe.
Alright.
Is that an asking for an exchange later kind of coffee?
I'm going out northwest, Courtney.
Okay.
We'll march a little bit out.
Alright,
Oh,
let me
actually,
shut
this
down.
cute
And
little area.
I don't know
is
if we
nice.
have any coffee left.
We're out of coffee?
No.
I thought you left me.
Evil.
Yeah, right? Alright, where are you?
I'm coming.
Courtney, why are you so pokey?
Why am I so what?
Pokey.
Mm?
Slow.
Oh,
You've never heard pokey before?
no.
Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like slowpoke. Where do you think that came from?
I've never heard it used as pokey.
I'm gonna kill you for this. I'm not even gonna feel bad when I murder you. Let's look at that. Hiding like a little bitch.
Magic duel of the ages.
Yeah, if you would actually fight.
I am fighting. What do you
You
mean?
just keep running from me every time I get near you.
That's the point. I'm not gonna stand there and let you slap me. What the fuck?
Good luck out damaging me when you run like a bitch. And stay down.
Fucker. That wasn't even fair. You kept healing yourself.
Oh no, I was using my class abilities when we fought each other? What a cheater.
You're such a cheater.
She kept running like a bitch.
What the fuck else am I supposed to do?
I got like 2
So what?
DPS moves, and she was
So what
running.
level is everyone?
I am 27. Drew is 38. No, I'm kidding. Drew's not that high level.
31.
You know, I would have believed that if you
Drew,
kept
do you
it.
want to trash me in a duel? Because you know you will. Or you should, anyway. Because
I'm game.
tank versus
So-
healer, tank always wins.
So I am 117 in queue right now.
Get away from me! You can't start on top of me, that's some bullshit.
Now, not his fault. You're slower. So I think I'm gonna call it tonight in this queue thing. I know I'm only 110, but I
I
gotta
want to try.
Ooh, your
Okay.
shield stuns if I hit you while it's up?
Yep.
Yes.
I did not know
I want-
that.
I want to try dueling Drew after, by the way.
Alright, that tactic's probably not gonna work well for you. Oh, you're waiting for that cooldown. I don't want to back up into town, so I'm going back to where we were. Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever. There we go. Actually, Drew can't hurt me enough. Drew, I'm a god.
I would say this war of attrition that Drew seems to be losing.
Yeah, I didn't think I could out-heal his damage. That's the problem. Oh, good combo. Courtney, stay away. You're throwing
Oh,
off
sorry.
my magic. Yeah, it's targeting Courtney because she's so close.
I'm back here.
That was actually kind of fun.
Mm-mm.
That was
Yeah,
well
my
done,
turn, my
though.
turn.
The stuns were crazy. Oh yeah, neither of you can heal, too. That's gonna get ugly fast. I think Drew's gonna wreck you.
We'll see.
Starts backing away, starts charging towards. Oh no, he fell for your trap! Drew, she only has one move. Daddies of daddies, teach him a lesson. Darcy's only level 19 in this game. I could trounce him. And he does not like to lose. He would not be happy with me killing him. Isn't it frustrating how she runs like a bitch?
Almost like I have to dodge because I'm a fucking mage.
I'm just saying. You bitched about me using my heals and you just keep running. You have to trick her, Drew, into using her evades and then hitting her with your stuff. Which means she's gonna have to roll twice in a row.
Damn it, it used my mana but didn't take the spell. Fuck.
That's it, Drew. Keep pushing her. She runs like a bitch. If you chase her, she'll keep running from you. I really want to kill Drew, but I can't.
I don't know if we've got desync, but I've hit you every single time with that.
Yeah, on my screen,
Yeah.
I don't see you guys connect.
On my screen, it looks like you've never hit. I've dodged out of the way every time. Yes!
Yeah,
Good
so
duel.
with Courtney, you need to stay on top of her. I think you're being too defensive. Because she'll
Mhm.
just keep running from you if you keep pushing her.
It's the strat that's worked for me.
I don't know, I kicked your ass.
Well, you have self-healing. He does not. For enemies who can't heal themselves, it works.
To be fair, you also have a self-healing move and an invincibility move, which you used multiple times in our duel. And you used
I don't-
against him. Thank y'all.
I don't have a self-healing move. It
The
just
ice prison doesn't
recovers.
heal you?
No, it recovers my mana and makes me defensive.
But you take no damage. I thought you could heal inside of it. Am I
No,
opening
I
up
was-
the ice skill? Am I looking? Are we looking?
You cannot heal
Same?
inside of it. You can only increase your mana.
Oh, it removes your debuffs.
Mhm. It used to have a thing where when you right-click to release it early, it would explode outward and do damage, but I think they removed that.
Good night, Mr. Bear.
Nice shower.
Drew,
Okay.
are you okay, Drew? You're very quiet.
Drew's grumpy because you cheated him with your lag.
I cheated him.
Like, you didn't have a large escape from what I was seeing. but like it just was a barely miss every time on my end.
Mm.
But that's okay though,
I'm
because
trying-
practicing the PvP is going to be pretty important for us.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I can give him to make him feel better, but I don't know if I have a gift that'll make him happy.
No, it's
We
fine.
like
I'm not.
suspended Aether. No. We like suspended Azoth or whatever.
You shut the hell up, sir. You do not get an input.
Excuse me. You're trying to make it up to Drew, and Drew might want to have a future bride for me. So. I could buy a house.
You could buy a house.
I almost could buy a house, but then all my money was stolen from me.
I could buy this cute blue house. I feel like I should wait though. It's what, 5k for the next tier house? Because I'm pretty close. I'm almost at 4k gold.
I believe so.
Yes. And yeah, I don't know if you were in here when I said it earlier, but you can build storage chests to get added storage.
Yes, I saw that before, yep. And then one of the things we eventually get in the reputation things is to be able to put more shit in your house.
Yep.
Which means you can have more chests. Or
Gotta
more
save up
buffs.
money.
I know that you can have a few houses too, and they were saying that each house can have the items that give you the buffs in them, and they stack.
I thought you needed a tier 4 smelter to make steel, or am I crazy?
No, still we could do the whole time.
Oh.
Gold is the one that we can't do. That's what I was wondering what the hell you were talking
Oh.
about making steels, like... Because you were like, I can't make steel here, and I was like, because I've been making steel here the whole time.
My bad.
Alright, what do we want to do? Do you want to try doing that dungeon? Are we high enough for the plot again?
You need 5 people, level 25 people to do the dungeon.
Oh, level 25 is what it recommends.
I mean, I'm level 26, you're level 27, Drew's 30. You think we can swing it?
Well, yeah, I don't think you can start it without 5, so we'd have to recruit 2 other people.
Oh, wait.
I thought the
It
quest
forces
was
you to? Because
3
we were able
only.
to before.
No, that's I'm pretty sure that it's mandatory at least 5.
Hmm.
I mean,
Because that's one of the reasons we talked.
the main story quest I'm on right now is a level 25 quest. That's the one to do the dungeon, though.
I don't know how good your sword is, Drew, but I have something that you can look at if you want. Yeah.
I do have people I have to go talk to real quick, though, and turn in my quests.
Do we want to see if we can do it?
I mean, it would suck to get all that way and not be able to finish it. So, like, maybe we should wait. We'll probably be able to do it this weekend. When Lloyd's free, because he's already level almost 19. So tomorrow, when he gets home from work, I'll make sure that he's already queued in. And, maybe I'll focus on helping him level up. Helping him fly through his quests.
Well, we're gonna have some platinum.
Good. You've
I
already
feel-
gotten to a point where you can harvest platinum?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wow.
I feel like I've slacked so hard. Maybe I will get up
Same.
early tomorrow. Oh my god. I'll hate myself, but I'll do it.
I thought these were silver, but I walked up to them and yeah.
What'd you think of that sword, though, Drew, or did you not get a chance to look at it?
I haven't looked at it yet. I started mining.
You know what? I think some cooking will lighten me up because I have a shit ton of stuff I need to... Where is the fire in this place? There it is. Let's make some meals!
He has another quest? Bro, calm down. How many favors do you have for me?
Ooh, brilliant ruby. I don't know if it's worth.
He's like, I have a favor to ask.
It might be. Let's make some energizing traveling rations.
Oh no, Monarch's Bluff is at the point of being declared war upon.
No, really?
Yeah.
Shit.
We're gonna have to see if our guys put in enough effort to actually be able to fight it.
We definitely are gonna have to try. We can't let them take it.
Yeah, I mean, I love our bonus that we have right now, so...
Yeah, I definitely don't want to lose any land.
There's apparently somebody over here I have to talk to in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh, I don't feel like. No, thank you.
Let's make some butter. I'm just cooking so much shit to convert into other shit, you know?
Are they on top of the cliff? They're totally on top of the cliff.
Why do I have to season fish bait to get the fish to eat it? I didn't think they would care about taste.
I mean, just because they're fish doesn't mean they want to eat shit.
It's meat. Like,
Do you season your meat?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, but like, I
Would
didn't
you
think
like
fish
a
would.
plain piece of meat?
I mean, I've eaten plain chicken before. It's fine. But like, I didn't think
have
fish
the
were
palate of a
gourmets.
toddler. I judge you. I stand here in judgment of you. I
Okay,
now
well, like
call
when
the trials of Courtney in session. Oh shit, am I following the wrong marker? I am. No! Damn it.
Why do I need so much gosh dang flint?
Courtney's marker's teal, which I think is a terrible color for them to pick.
Why?
Because it's the same color as the quest marker, except a fraction.
Oh.
So I was like running around like, oh, I'm heading towards it, and it wasn't it.
Nope.
God, it's back on the main road too. Which means I might as well run back up the hill, down and over again. War has been declared. Final warning will be delivered in 10 minutes.
Alright, I should have 5 common health potions to get them. There we go.
I wonder when that war is.
Soon I would think. Probably tomorrow or the next day. Ma, this is the game I've been investing all my life in, Ma. This is New World, and yeah, this is the new game. This is the MMO we've been playing, Ma.
This is it.
It's amazing. I love it, and I have no life when I play it, and it's gonna be like that for a while. So you probably won't see me for a minute. I'm being honest.
It is like a European time period fantasy game.
Yeah. So far in the plot, you're fighting these corrupted that are like trying to break off this island and take over the world or some jazz like that. And our job is to stop it, and it's really fun. And there's just a lot to do in this game. Like, you can fight, and you can collect stuff, and craft, and just go around doing whatever, looking at the landscape. the landscape in this game is actually really, really pretty.
Yeah, the scenery and the graphics in the game are very well done. Especially
Cool.
at, like sunrise, sunset, night
Mhm.
sky.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cool. That's all she says is cool. Such enthusiasm, Mom. I love it.
Hey, at least she's here to support you.
True.
Sorry. I'm tired. Facts. That's my whole
That's
life.
fair.
That's my
fair.
anthem.
She did go to the post office today, so yeah. Worked hard to deliver people's mail.
How's the post office been, by the way? Are you loving it? I know it's probably like a whole different walk of life, but yeah, awesome. Yeah, when Courtney first told me you got the job too, I was like, oh, she must be so excited because they have such great benefits.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this guy again?
I'm over here chopping some trees because I need some wood.
He's got another favor too. What does he
Everyone's
want?
got favors.
This is like his fourth. Like, I need to put a limit.
It's a lot harder than I ever realized or thought, but it's great. Yeah. You're getting it there, though, Ma. You're doing good. She's made really good time. She like talks like she's terrible at it, but she's been improving a lot.
Oh, I'm sure she's been improving. You're slow. Everyone is when they start a new job.
I keep telling her that.
You know, worry about getting everything done right, and then worry about getting it done fast and right. You know?
Mhm.
Delicious coffee.
I don't know why I'm suddenly invested in trees, but that's what I'm doing. I'm clear cutting the trees around here. At least the young ones. I can't do mature yet.
Well, I thought I'd do a couple quests, get them out of the way. But, doesn't seem to be an end to them. Which is a pleasant reminder of why I hate side quests. You lit faster, it'll definitely whip you into shape. Yeah, you're gonna be a mean, lean fighting machine. Nice graphics. Yeah, the game is just so pretty. It really is.
It is really nice.
And this is just like a really boring area, like, you know what I mean? Because it's just plain nature, there's not a lot going on. There's places with, like, volcanoes, and the earth is split, and portals ripped in the sky, and, like, all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh, we should show her the shattered pillar. That'd be a really good one to show. That's really cool. Where the heck was that, even?
I do not remember. I know what you're talking about, but I have no clue where that is. I get lost following the compass. Never mind asking me to, like, lead via memory somewhere.
Oh, it's in Everfall. Okay. There, that one.
It's down there.
Yeah, it's in the lower section of Everfall.
I could warp there.
I'll come with. Hold on, let me get into town so I can warp too.
There's really nothing to do over there, but maybe I'll gather some stuff while we're there.
Yeah.
Let me put some stuff in my bank.
I dumped some shit too. I got a whole fuck ton of wood.
Yeah, I couldn't dump as much as I'd like to, but whatever.
Actually, I needed this for a town quest, didn't I? I gotta turn it in for whatever I was doing.
And like, I haven't seen any wolves in forever. I think this would be good for me. I need some fucking wolves. Alright.
Nope, I can't dump my wood. Well, that sucks. Oh, Drew, did you
For the
like
great
that
mother
sword?
ignoring her firstborn. Rude. Miss Headmaster, does she even know that that's your account?
I don't know if she knows that's you, Miss Headmaster.
Mama Bear, that's your other daughter that you're talking with.
Yeah, that's my sister, man.
That's how I was sitting here thinking. I'm like, does she even know it's you? Like,
Right? I'm just like, I don't know if she does.
yeah, because I'm telling you, if you asked my mom for me by my gamer tag, she'd have no idea. You ruined
I
it.
didn't-
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Miss Headmaster.
I thought you were being genuine.
I didn't even see your message. I was focused on the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair, Ma. It's really pretty.
Yeah. You can see it from the distance, actually.
I love the Shattered Obelisk.
Partially, but it would be better if she didn't know it was me. Next time, Miss Headmaster, next time. I'll make sure not to out your secret identity in the future. Oh dear, was angry. I would have known immediately from the root.
That's true. My sister does do that. Wait, Ma, isn't it awesome?
I like from like the side, you get the gleam from it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty sweet is right. It looks like it's just frozen in time, and it's just amazing.
Skeleton's gonna have to keep chasing me while I loot. 'Cause I have no patience. I'm gonna fight you. I don't have time.
No patience for the Skeleton Bros.
See, like with something like that, it'd be really cool to have like a flying ability.
Yeah, honestly, I'm wondering if like, if you could fly, if you'd be able to stand on the rocks if they're that frozen, or if they just kind of bounce a little.
Yeah, like if they're solid or not. They might not even have a collision. You might even be able to just go right through them. Considering currently there's no way that you could get up there.
True.
Yeah, with the sun right by it too. It's perfect.
Gorgeous. The way it like shines through.
Mm-hmm. These games stress me out. I'm a completionist and it's impossible to complete. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing with an MMO. It's like there's not really an end to it.
Yeah. You could beat the story, but then there might still be shit to do. There is still shit to do. Never ending. What are these?
Sun creepers.
Oh, I've never seen them before. You didn't want the tiny one?
You grabbed it. Oh,
No,
the
I
other
got the bigger
No,
one. That
it's
was by
okay.
the side.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
can have it. There's more of them over here anyway, so.
Okay. Oh, that's where you've been getting glowing mushroom caps. Ah.
It's not where
I
I've been
wasn't
getting glowing mushroom caps from, but they're just
well-
they're a drop off of mushrooms in general. So
Oh,
yeah,
that Link looks ready to murder.
yeah. I didn't really want to fuck with him. I was kind of looking around to gather some stuff, because I've been out of quite a bit of shit. Although I'm also full of a lot of stuff because I got like that 600 gold ore that's got to go.
Yeah.
Mr.
Like, I wanna
Drew went,
crash-
like, super silent. Oh, wolves! I need these. Like a lot of these.
Drew, are you alive? I
Confirmed.
think
Drew's dead.
Drew, speak now or forever hold your death.
Or forever hold your death. Like, he
Yeah.
won't die if he doesn't answer you.
No, like he will die if he doesn't answer me.
He's moving in game, so...
That's totally the point. They just consume me. I mean,
My
yeah, I
mic was
feel.
off. I forgot.
Oh, your mic was muted.
I'm like, what the fuck? Are you guys doing this on purpose?
No, we're not
No.
gaslighting you. If I was gaslighting you, Drew, I'd be having more fun. I wasn't having fun.
True. Oh my god, one of the dye flowers. I got a black one of those.
Oh,
when
did
I was
you?
up at yeah. When I was up in Brightwood?
Hold on, I have to
Brightwood.
turn off notifications again, because that stupid bot is back.
Oh, really? Hoss, leave us alone.
Yeah. People got nothing better to do but make shitty bots.
Mm-hmm. Just yoink it.
Yeah, he ain't our
Oh, look.
friend.
I know.
Alright.
I'm just chuckling because he literally just finished as you went to get it. You don't want cranberries?
Nope, you can have them. I'm
We're
looking for
gonna end
bigger
up
fish.
losing 2 places.
What about being in 2 places?
No, we're gonna end up losing 2 places because Yellow has already declared war on Monarch's Bluff, and Syndicate looks like they're about to take first light.
Oh fuck, we did spread ourselves too thin then.
Well, just because they declare war doesn't mean that they'll win it. So,
True.
Well, I just mean if, because there'll be the wars will. I guess the way I've just been watching the chat will be so close to each other. We'll just have to see how that works out.
There's a wolf over here, Clay.
Hey, Clan, how's the second job going? Wolf over where? I don't even see you.
Right
I'm
here.
Surrounded by purples. Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. The purple murdered it.
Damn. Courtney. Just whack him and pull it to me next time.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think of that.
I was like, I have no idea where it is. I feel like it's over here, and I'm like, we're in the woods. Like, where's over here? Alright, cool beans.
Oh, man.
Open your eyes, Courtney.
I think, is that a life bloom over there?
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
No.
Who's
I wish
that?
you come.
Are you asking me? Schmoogs? You know... wait. I won't fall for the same trap twice.
What do you mean?
Who is this strange man, Schmoogs, who's entered chat? So mysterious. Insert one of those little black visors that go over the eyes.
Yeah, but who are you asking, Smooth? Are you asking Clay or are you asking, Mom? Break a rock because I can. And I need XP anyway. That rabbit is hella stuck in this, boulder.
I was staring at him for a minute. I was like, do I give him mercy or do I leave him there? I chose to leave him there.
I also chose to leave him.
I was like, he shall bring joy to the people. Is that my son-in-law?
I don't know, Mom, is it?
There's only one way to find out. DM him your social security number. I hate these screen names. Guess a little, but I was just referring to the game being a second job. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I love the game. I love the changes they made. The PvP's been real. Like, you can see already, this is day 3, technically, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, almost the entire world's been gobbled up already.
Damn boomers was headmaster.
Yeah.
Be nice to Mom. She's not technologically inclined.
Yeah, and our friend Audrey, who's in that generation, is super technologically inclined, and she has a lot of screen names.
She does too. Listen, kid. Listen, Ma, you know I'm right, alright? You get mad at the computer when it doesn't do the mouse clicks, alright?
Hey, lag
You cannot tell me you're...
lag is an epidemic. I will
Yeah.
not ever defend lag. I believe all technology should instantaneously respond when you click on it.
She's one of the angry clickers, though, where it doesn't do it within 5 seconds and it just goes...
And then it crashes because they, like, input the command 100 times.
Yeah, it's funnier because she's not even a boomer. No, you're right, she's not!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like... first off, I thought she was a Gen Xer, but... Because
I'm pretty sure she
she's
is.
in the same generation as Lloyd, I thought.
Yes, they are the same age, I believe. I won't call out Lloyd like that, or my mom, though.
Do you know Lloyd? Oh my god. So I subscribed to Hulu the other day because, you know, we were talking about Lost Girl and I was trying to find it, and he had this series he wanted me to see. So anyway, so it was on Netflix, it was on Disney Plus. We were like, you know what, screw it, let's get the Holy Trinity going. We're gonna get Hulu. So you know, whether or not we keep it, it's another thing. So we sign up, and I'm setting up his profile, and he wanted me to lie about his age.
Why?
And I said I asked him, and he was like, because then they're going to put me in the boomer category. And I was like, first off, you're not in the boomer generation. I was like, and second off, do you lie about your age on all your accounts? And then he was like, he got red in the face, he was like, maybe. And I was like, what do you do if you forget your information? Like, do you use the same birthday, or you just pick one out of a hat? Because, like, you can't get back into your account if you use a fake birthday and you don't remember it. You know what I mean? Like...
That's true. Give me Dragon Glory. Are you laughing at my Dragon Glory?
No, I was reading in chat. I wear my silver hair with pride. I actually can't wait to go gray. I think that's going to be amazing, because then I won't have to have my hair bleached anymore. And I'll just get it dyed whatever color I want, whenever I want. And that, to me, is like the promised land. So...
It will make maintaining my rainbow hair so much easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine, like, literally you're just paying for dye.
Yeah, I think that's probably what cost me an arm and leg, is how much bleach she had to apply.
Yeah, because my hair is almost friggin' black, so it's like, they gotta usually bleach it, and then I have to do it again, you know what I mean? So it's like... Or, like, they do, like, the extreme bleaching, where it's, like, one and done, but then your hair is, like, just dead for the next millennia.
Yeah. I think it took like 2.5 hours to bleach my hair.
I could just use my children's birthdays so I wouldn't forget those. Facts, though. I stopped dyeing my hair, so when it goes gray, it'll be super healthy, and then I'll do crazy colors. Yeah, exactly.
Listen, I'm gonna kill my hair young. I want cool colors.
And that's where I'm at too, like, and it was interesting too, because like when I first met Lloyd, he was trying to convince me that since I had gotten that promotion with Apple, that like I needed to dye my hair like a more like normal color, quote unquote.
What? No.
Yeah, and I was like, this coming from you? I'm like, first off, Apple had a severed animated head of a trans person leading this speech about their keynote presentation one day. Like, do you think that was legit canonly what happened? I mean, I don't know where you can find the keynotes that are older, but like when I was first hired, that was one of the first keynotes I ever saw. Because I didn't even know Apple did them every year. Well, 55, I can't skin that, so it's all you.
Yeah.
I still need wolves though, so.
I'll help you murder him.
I'm gonna
71
just set
skinning
a
and
revive
tracking.
here, just in case.
Yeah. We are up in Brightwood. I can bring you to the town if you want. It shouldn't be too far,
Yeah,
I
I
think.
just want wolves, though. And I'm also kind of looking for lootables. So, you know, like
you missed the
flowers
blight route,
and
but
stuff.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you can have it. I'm more looking for, like, dye flowers, if I can get my hands on them.
I gotcha.
And that's, like, a secondary to wolves. So...
I just need the magic plants because they're for alchemy and such.
I'll
so.
be an old lady with rainbow hair. I mean, seriously though, why not? Like,
Really old, low. Wow, ma.
why you gotta murder them? It's a quest. So, the town that we're staying at has been basically having issues with wolves narratively, so they want us to go out and kill a bunch of wolves.
Yeah.
So I've got to kill 15 wolves and then a kill 5 wolves quest I have to do.
The good thing is that doesn't specify which wolves, so we can just go all over the world and murder wolves.
Yeah, which technically, canonly shouldn't help the town because we're not killing the wolves they're having problems with, but we're not asking questions.
We are definitely not.
So, I'm just here for my paycheck.
Just saying I won't go great till I'm really old. Well, you know, that's fine. You can be an 80-year-old lady with rainbow hair. Rock it, Miss Headmaster.
Oh, see, like, I would have loved to have grayed young. Like, I was one thing I was kind of jealous of my mom of, because she started graying in her 20s.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you could do so much cool shit with that. And when she first started graying, she had the rogue streak, where only the front of her hair naturally grayed.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, do you have an idea how much fucking money people would pay for that hair for, like, a cosplay? And it just grows on your fucking head. And she hid it for years. I was like, you...
That's how mom started with the rogue look.
Just the one streak, seriously. Aw, poor puppies. I was 16. For real, though. But for real, people pay big money for that kind of hair and stuff.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I think we went to like a balloon festival one time, obviously pre-pandemic. And some lady asked mom where she got her hair done, and she was just like, "Oh no, it's just how it is."
Yeah, you know, it's crazy. Like, but my mom was so like, I don't want to say shallow about it, but insecure, I guess, that she, you know, kept hers so well dyed that nobody knew she had that streak. You know what I mean? And it's like...
The deer was trying it.
Here's some mining. Zombie or human? That's the question.
I think around here
Zombies.
probably zombie, yeah.
Yeah. $37. Something sold. Oop.
I'm glad you're selling stuff.
Yeah, I have a bunch of crap on the market.
I do too, but none of it's selling.
And we're dogs, though. I might head back to a lower area.
I'm surprised we haven't found a wolf then.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I'm like, where the shit are...
There's one on the road.
A wolf? Oh, I thought there was gonna be a wolf den, and then you saw it on the road, and I was like...
Oh no, I mean like a wolf.
Yeah,
wolf.
yeah, I was like, oh. Where is it? I don't see it.
Over here.
You said on the road. Oh, where are you? You're like way
It looked like it
over
was
there.
Alright, I'll stop murdering it then. Ow!
I'm like, how is that the road? That's like nowhere near the road.
It looked like it was on the road.
Damn wolf. Keeps leaping at you.
There you go. I'm gonna get that flower up there.
Yeah, I was like, that's more of what I was looking for. Stuff like that. Those are twisted somethings, I think?
Slimy twist caps.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I did that for a while too because I had a friend who told me I looked like a 90-year-old man. Oh, that's rude. People are petty. She probably thought you looked strikingly beautiful with it and was insecure. And so instead of being uplifting, she was a cunt. So
yeah.
Like, I hope you're not. I hope you're still not friends with her because I have strong feelings. Yeah.
Oh, that was her. Okay, that explains a lot. That if that's who that was, then that explains a lot. Yeah. Really? And you guys remained friends after that? Cause
that's why I apologized after, and I was like, sorry if you're still friends with that person.
Well, not now, because a lot of shit happened. But like when I was a kid, they were still close, and her son I called my cousin, because you know.
Yeah, I got you.
Oop, corrupted invasion on Friday,
Ooh.
October 1st. Ooh.
Really, that
ooh.
close? We're not gonna be able to do it though, right?
On a Friday? Yeah.
No, that's the one that requires level 50, last I knew.
Oh, shit. Damn. Are there really already people who are level 50?
That's my thought. Are there... well, never mind, are there people who are 50? Are there enough people who are 50 to actually do that event?
That's what I'm curious about.
Because, like, they probably have some 50s, but...
Oh, you're a strong bugger. Oh,
Yeah, he's fine. You can ignore him now. I got what I needed.
oh okay. Ow. Where are we going? Oh, thank you. I feel better now.
He's still coming up the mountain.
Oh, okay. I'll just take a few more seconds and then run.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to just see if there was anything over here. I say we head back to the newbie area, get some more
Alright.
wolves.
I mean, Brightwood is basically Cutlass Keys level. It's just further up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's because of Uncle Billy that we stayed friends for so long. Oh, you know what? That makes more sense, actually. I don't know how she ended up with Uncle Billy, of all people. That's a relationship that always confused me as a child.
I think everyone's had that one friend they kept longer than they should have. So, don't beat yourself up over it. Hello, flower.
No, not the slimy twist cap. Can I murder the deer by myself? Nah, it's not worth.
No worries, Mama Bear. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks, Ma. Eyeballs require toothpicks. Yes, go sleep, Ma. You'll be fine.
We're just gonna, like, run on right through here.
Love for the mother. Nope, I'm stuck on a fence. Because I was trying to heart emote my mom.
And now you're dead. See what happens.
No, I'm alive. I've had a few live and learn.
Nope.
Yeah. Definitely a live and learn type thing.
Night.
Night, Mom. Another wolf.
Yeah, they're all level 28 over here, though.
Yeah,
It's like, I'd rather go fight the level 6s.
that's fair.
I can just
These guys
bang
take
out this quest and get it over with. And I can't
Yeah.
loot these guys, so, like, I'm not getting my skinning up, which I only need, I think, one more level in. I think I'm about to level up to 54. So...
I can't remember if it's 55 or 60 when you start tracking medium prey. I think it's 55. And then you'll be able to see pigs and stuff.
yeah. Boar, all that crap.
Yeah.
I think the wolves are part of the large prey, so it's not till like 100 or something stupid.
Which is a little silly, but I'm already at skinning level 70 something, so I'll get there eventually. I don't know how I ended up upping my skinning so much, but it's there.
Probably can't skin you. Nope.
No.
I don't think so.
I think anything over level 20 or so is probably going to be too much for you. 74 skinning and tracking, that's where I'm at.
It just sucks because, yeah, the deer give really good skinning. And so I was like, it sucks.
They're a pain in the ass to murder, but they give good XP. The buffalo, too. Oh, one of those blight spires. Those things are cool.
It's a soul
I didn't know
spire.
what...
It's
soul spire, right.
Yeah.
I confuse soul and blight sometimes.
Well, soul looks kind of pseudo-holy.
Mm-hmm.
And then blight is, like, not. Blight is, like, gross pulsing like that.
As I steal it.
Yeah.
I gotta get my harvesting up more. It's only 62. Oops, shit, I attracted a ghost. Run!
Yeah, that's why I didn't stay there. I was like, I really don't want to fight anything else over here. I want to just get these wolves done.
I just wanted the blight route, honestly. I feel like the higher level areas have a lot more,
They do. Of the specialty plants and stuff.
yeah, thank
they
you. I
do.
couldn't think of it for a minute. I was like, I can't, like, magical plants, yeah.
I guess I'm running through this graveyard, just whatever. And now,
Go for it. Just
what is this?
Watch out.
What is this? I like freeze throws mid-run, like I was doing a stance. Alright. I wonder if they like made the game darker in that last update.
They might have. Brightwood's always dingy, though.
Yeah, I don't know if it was this dingy though. But like that cave we were in earlier with Drew, that was really, really dark.
Actually, what was funny about that is that the next time we went there, I could see just fine. So I think that was glitched.
Yeah, I was like, I hope that's not like the intended level of darkness.
No, definitely not. I think it just, the graphics. It seems they have a lot of trouble with some of the graphics. A lot of the graphics seem to glitch in and out. Like when I'm using my Eye Scotland, I get my fleshy coat.
Hmm. Here we go. Now to find some poopies.
Poopy poopies.
I was paying attention, so I ran to him. I'll double check. Come back, you bastard. Alright, that put me at 54. So I literally
Nice.
only have one level for that.
I can make a pile of pig bodies for you.
I was like half thinking about that, but then I was like, I still really need wolves, so.
I have some links I have to murder too. That's back in Cutlass Keys, and we're way off from that right now.
Yeah. I mean, you can always jet. Like, I should be able to obviously handle level 6 wolves.
Oh no, yeah. I was trying to keep us together though, cause you know.
I hear you, but I don't see you.
I'm right behind you.
No, the wolf.
Oh,
It's a wolf.
Sun
howling.
Creeper. I actually like the look of the Sun Creepers. They're pretty cool.
They are a pretty neat plant.
There he is, Midnight Wolf.
Where do you see him?
Right next to
Am I
us.
fucking
To the
blind?
right here. He's right here.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, there's no dog here.
Yes, there
I was
is,
on the
though.
rock, that's why, because you're like behind me. So like, it's right
Oh.
next to us, and I was like, what are you talking about? Skin both of these if I can, so I can get the XP.
How you doing down there, Drew? You having fun?
No.
Why?
Having
What's
fun.
going on?
I made the mistake of taking a quest that apparently you're supposed to do in a group of 5.
Oh shit.
Well, Drew.
Do you want us to come back after we're done getting Clay's wolves?
I only need one more chest. I'm determined I can solo this now. I was wondering why it was so hard, but then I went and looked at the quest and it's like, oh yeah,
Recommended 5 or more.
yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry. That's kind of funny though. These purple guys are over here trying to eat your bodies.
Not getting my bodies.
I'm just gonna wait for somebody to run through and get all the enemies on them.
Alright. I am finally 55. So
Nice.
that was also all the wolves I needed. So
Alright.
I'm going to... Am I going to recall? 5 minutes until I can recall for free, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to
Alright.
run around the woods for 5 minutes looking for whatever I can get my hands on.
I shall tail you in the woods then, because I think my recall's not done either.
Okay.
Hello, Bun
I
Bun.
had the bunny, yeah. I was like, just shot him in the head because he was here. Oh, look, blue trees.
Oh, they're beautiful. I can't wait till my logging is high enough to get it, but that won't be for a long, long time.
Especially with the way my inventory is right now. Not going to be gathering any wood in a hot minute.
Oh man, I love these trees though. This is another good
Like with the
example
little
of the graphics.
veins, yeah.
Yeah. It's fantastic.
I mean, it's mildly upsetting though, because this to me is like, this is clearly a sentient plant.
Yes.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, kill
It
the mother
absolutely
brain.
is.
I'm like, oh no.
Did you do it, Drew?
Can't talk. Must run.
Drew, you must fight.
Oh my god. I probably. Oh my god.
You can do it, Drew. Fight him. Turn around.
You got this,
Make
Drew.
your
You can
stand.
You don't
Hey.
understand.
I do.
I've got
You got this.
like 4 of those lightning ghosts.
You can-
3 of those
Easy.
lightning.
Easy.
Those lightning guys with the anchor or whatever.
Oh shit, the pirates.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those ones
and
that
then-
throw you.
All the ones that shoot at you, and then the ones like just below the ones with the anchor.
Oh
This is
no.
like nothing but bosses.
You can do it, run!
Yeah, you
No,
got this.
I got
Drew.
it.
It's easy. See?
I got my-
Nice.
I got my last thing.
All right, now
I
kill those
sacri-
guys. Take them out.
Nope. I sacrifice our fellow marauders that I just dumped all those guys on.
You just pulled the same
No.
crap the enemy's been doing to us.
I did.
Wow, Drew.
Drew, why?
I'm a terrible vegetarian. What have I done wrong? If you're gonna read me, you have to have receipts.
Probably because we're eating meat in this game.
I didn't think I have meat. I mean, I don't know. I got the level 3 meal or whatever.
I was
was-
say, if you eat any of the rations, then you're
Oh,
eating
because
meat.
I'm killing all the wolves out here, maybe?
Mm.
Murdering rabbits just cause. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Different time period, though. It's fine.
I don't think anyone was vegetarian back then. Ooh.
I'm sure there was probably some people, but I imagine it was a very difficult diet to live.
Probably.
You know, I really should have thought more about it when I saw that this was worth 600 faction points.
That's a lot of faction points.
That is a lot of faction points.
But yeah, that's also probably.
It says there
Not
are
a good
3
sign.
plants here to. Oh, they're nuts.
Oh yeah, nuts. Nuts always do that. I don't normally bother with nuts really.
Well, I mean, if they weren't so annoying. But I always see them and I'm like, oh, it's gotta be something good. And then I'm like, where the hell is it? And it's like, surprise,
on
it's
the
me!
ground.
Yeah. I'm like, oh.
Can I get this question mark? Oh, I can. Yeah.
Do you know, since I've had the Azoth staff, I haven't seen a single portal.
Really?
Mhm.
Do we have that fast travel point?
What fast travel point?
The blue beacon in the sky over to the east, southeast.
Southeast. That guy? No. It's kind of close, though. We could go grab it.
Yeah, let's go grab it. It's right across the river here. Curse the river.
It's fine. I'll heal.
Thunder Rock. Oh no, wait, Earth Rock. Zombie pirate. 2 zombie pirates. You pissed off everybody.
It's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh no, wait, that's a cougar. Oh god, it's mad at me.
You probably shouldn't have hugged it.
I didn't hug it. I thought it was a cow.
Uh-huh. I didn't
Yeah,
hug
we got
it. I
Barrett.
thought it was a cow, she said.
I legitimately did.
So did you hug it or did you not hug it? Because saying I thought
Well,
it was
like,
a
I got-
cow kind of implies you hugged it because you thought it was a cow.
I got behind it, but then I saw it was a cougar, and I was like, oh, and then I backed off, but
So
it
you
still saw
goosed
me
the
anyway.
cougar and then you're shocked it chased you?
75 skinning and tracking. Large prey can now be tracked. Hell yeah. This big rock just spawned in behind you.
I saw. Alright. Got what I wanted. And now I think the invasions happen to every place.
I think
Yeah.
so.
So we could look up the board, but I'm pretty sure you have to be level 50 to join them. It's gonna be that war book, which is by our bulletin board.
Yep.
Oh, or not. I can't
What?
even select it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What's it under then? Hmm.
And they still haven't updated this, right? Wow, this really irritates the crap out of me. That they're only
Yeah,
doing
they're-
one thing per day when we could clearly do more.
Yeah, they're really not doing good with it.
Yeah, they really need to have somebody that can keep an eye on it. If
Mhm.
you're going to claim a town,
Someone who checks in every couple hours at least, I would think.
For real, though. Courtney, can you make a powerful regeneration potion? Or do you have one?
I have one, yes.
Can I have it? It's for a
Oh,
quest.
wait. That's strong. Hold on. No, wait, never mind. I lied. I'm sorry. I thought it was powerful, but it's strong.
Oh, Courtney.
I don't
If
know
only
if I
could
can
one
make...
day trust you.
I don't know if I can make powerful. I don't know if alchemy table's high enough here. If not here, then maybe at Brightwood, but other than that, I don't really know.
This is interesting. Minor corruption breach may occur. Cryptic portal. I think
Am
I
I
only have
blind?
the tier 1 staff. Yeah.
A tier 1 staff of what?
The Aesop staff. These portals
Oh,
in
yeah.
our area, so they require the tier 2.
Ouch. Yeah, we don't have that. We're not plot ready enough.
well, can we maybe make it? Because I know that I thought there was a component I saw. I could be totally off base.
I think you get it upgraded in the storyline.
Yeah, I think we have to do plot, and for that we need to do the dungeon. Alright, can I make this potion?
Oh shit, I did need 2 of them. I didn't realize they were the same thing.
No, powerful regeneration needs 103 arcana, and I have 55.
Alright, so I'm just gonna drop that quest then.
If it was strong, I could give it to you, but not powerful.
Yeah, if it was strong, I already had it, so it kind of would have been like a moot point. An elf
Sorry, I'm
explorer
not good enough yet.
You're good. Do you have a strong mana pot I could have?
I don't know if I picked one of those up, but I will check.
Can you craft one?
No.
That one's just strong. You can't do strong yet?
Wait, strong? Oh, I thought you said powerful.
No,
let
I'm
me
asking you
check.
for the other one.
Strong.
Looks like you already told me you can't do powerful.
I can, but not here. This arcane table is not high enough.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Do you have one strong potion? Because I have one, I just need 2 for the quest.
I will check my storage.
And check the market too and see if they have any.
Okay, so the war at Monarch's Bluff is Saturday, October 2nd at 7:30 p.m.
I do have a strong mana pot.
Can I have it? It's 40
Yeah.
gold for a mana pot on the freaking market.
Wow, really?
Yeah, probably because there's no places they can be crafted yet. So everyone's freaking upping them. It's
Split.
like, because you know darn right well that it's not fucking worth it. I'm like,
That didn't split right. Hold on, sorry.
I just literally need one.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this off the board. Give me more faction points.
Alright. Weak is what I wanted.
I'm gonna see what the food requires. I haven't been able to do a single one of the cooking quests because they're like so outrageous. So I wasn't grabbing them, but I'm gonna see if any of them are like feasible. This one wants 12 cheese, 12 butter, and 12 milk. I could actually do this one, but that's so many ingredients.
That is a lot of ingredients.
I might still do it. But I'm kind of like, why to do this? Ooh, shit, I'm sorry, did you just level my ass up? They totally did.
Might have.
Okay, that was worth it. I take it back. The food crafting is totally worth it. That gave me a ton of XP. I didn't even turn it in. That's just from crafting it.
Oh, just from cooking it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I got like 1,500 XP or something stupid. That's like a whole quest.
I guess I need to do more cooking.
I mean, they're pricey, but like, definitely worth it. Oh, 23.6% gathering speed and cutlass keys.
Oh man.
Seriously. Well, like, if I wonder if that's like off your base or just additional. Because if that's off your base crafting speed's 242. You know what I mean? So it's like an extra 60% harvest speed just like from there.
Yeah.
But if it's just straight up just tax on another 23, then it's like not quite as worth. But still kind of worth. I'm not gonna take any honey.
Do I not have my coarse leather on me?
Drew, what have you been up to? Are you doing faction quests or?
Oh, I don't have any coarse leather. Alright, I guess I'm making coarse leather then. Yeah, Drew, what are you up to? Are you still doing your solo quest over there?
I think he's muted.
Oh, he might be muted. He forgets he's muted all the time.
I'm done. I've just been doing faction quests at Monarch's Bluff because I got tired of the ones at Cutlass.
I was gonna say, did you want to try doing the PvP ones here?
Well, if we're doing PvP ones, we probably want to do ones over in First Light.
Really?
Not
Wouldn't there be
here.
a ton of people there, though?
Well, I just mean it would make a bigger difference over there because...
Well, they're actively invading. Like, that's gonna hit a war soon, so there's tons of purple there right now. I was thinking, like, we wouldn't get killed while doing them, and we'd be able to farm some
Well,
points.
I mean, that's true.
I don't think the three of us are gonna stop that war. That bar is almost totally full.
No, I don't think so either, unfortunately.
Like, I mean, our people knew what they were doing when they grabbed all that. Fucking... I just looked over at frickin' Weaver's Fen, and both us and frickin' Purple, I guess, are starting to invade there.
Wow, really?
Yeah, they have both colors on the bar starting to fill, so...
I mean, yeah, this is what I was saying when I saw us scooping up, is I just hope that we're not spreading ourselves out too thin too early.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was okay with us even having 3 because I really felt like we could handle 3.
Yep.
But...
We definitely spread ourselves out way too far, though.
Like, I mean, I get where they're coming from, though, because we do have to grow, but I don't know where our player groups stand, you know?
Yeah. They just went way too far out, way too fast, and it's gonna bite them.
But I do think doing the PvP ones here would be the safest bet. Be some easy points.
No way.
And personally,
I
I kind of...
bastard believe it.
Although I say 3 was okay, that was about my maximum that I thought would be okay. I didn't see a problem with... and that's only because we did get a massive discount with transporting.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would have been fine just with Cutlass and Monarchs.
Yeah.
Kitty,
But-
Magic, thank you guys both for donating towards the community challenge.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, no. Let me finish up these real quick. I just gotta plunder 2 chests, but I can't find
Okay.
them.
I'll wait to take them then because I don't want to get a different quest. But I just figured it'd be easy. We'd get a bunch of coins from them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do I gotta go on the ship? Please tell me I gotta go on that ship. That's like a full ship.
Man, I have so much junk.
That's where I'm at too. So it's like, oh, I just want to keep growing.
You can't see me. Oh, yes, you can.
I need to figure out when
Never
we can
mind.
make that next bag too.
Oh god, yes, storage, please. Thank you.
That's probably why they're pushing the frickin' outfitter table. Although I don't remember where it is. And it's dark. I can't see shit. He is not done that way. Is he done that way?
I'm almost to 100 in.
Yeah, level 4.
Why do they feel the need to tip these ships?
Because it's fun and looks crashy.
Oh, I'm gonna drown.
It takes
Don't drown!
50 armor skill to do it. Rugged leather. Everything else I have. And my armor skill is 42, so I can probably up that easily enough.
She's still bitchy to us even when we're doing just gladiator quests.
I actually have to smelt iron. I'm down to 1 ingot. How the hell did that happen? I'm like, what is this life?
If we're gonna do PvP, I'm gonna cancel the missions I have right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just to run down there, get them done, run back. We'll come straight back because we know if you die while you're gotten them, you just lose them all.
I have a lot of tokens, but no money to buy anything.
I feel like there's a shortage of good hats. No, let's see. What am I going to mass produce? I could do a lot of gloves. Hats give me more, though. My sandpaper sold for 34 gold.
It's funny.
Every single hat I just made was green.
I can make sateen.
Alright, I need to weave, because that was not enough. I know I'm gonna hate myself for this later.
No,
More hats?
for what?
More pants? Because I went and I freaking used up all of my fiber.
I figured you used up something, but
So I'm like, you know, it's gonna come bite me in the ass like ASAP. Thank you, wait.
and I don't know if I was muted or not, but at the time, did you guys hear me say when the war at
Saturday, yeah. 7:30.
I never know when because I flick it off when I'm concentrating sometimes, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Hyper focus mode for Drew.
Alright. So now I can make the major bags. I just need the runes, and I need
I have
the
a rune.
improved leather. Is it a major rune or a minor?
Major. I bought it by accident when trying to buy a minor.
Oh, Lamau. I was like, I'm impressed, and you're like, it was a mistake, and I was like, I'm less impressed.
Will you make a bag with it?
You didn't let me finish, because you get trying to jump on it. I also need the improved leather.
I have
So-
38 regular leather.
what is it? The rugged? Or
Yeah,
I've got some of that I can give you.
I just don't have the loom. Or, I can't find the tanning place here right now. I was just at the
Oh.
loom.
Don't ask me.
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, I'll lead you there, but I turned around and I go, yeah, I don't remember.
I think it's over
I can-
here.
Oh shit!
It is.
I didn't realize I picked up so much stuff while I was there. Fuck.
Alright, there's that.
Okay,
All
I
right.
gotta figure out my inventory for a second.
How much rugged leather can you give me, Courtney, or can you just give me the course and I'll make it rugged?
I have 169 rugged leather.
Okay. I think it's 60 for the bag.
Okay.
Oh,
I say, hold your horses. I gotta
Oh,
split the
I'm
stack.
gonna hurry, I gotta go. I get nothing out of this. Alright. I'm itching for Drew to finish his quest so then we can go get this. And
Oh yeah,
then I can get a
I'm
bag.
I got my quest finished. My inventory is all messed up again,
Okay.
so I'm trying to make room.
Because he uses 10 steel ingots. Actually,
You need
I
steel
guess
ingot?
it could use iron. Huh. Ooh, what? What? The Blessed
What?
Crucible is considered an iron, like a metal.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I guess doesn't need to use anything fancy. I'll still do it though. It's gonna cost me 30 Azoth to do this. So that translates to you owe me a potion. Or I want, because you're using up a lot of my stuff right now. A lot of my cloth is getting used up too. Well, my sateen or whatever the fuck. The second tier cloth.
I can make some of that.
Oh yeah, you owe me so much. Oh, I'm so tempted not to give you this. Ah! I've never been so tempted in my life. The stats that were rolled on it are amazing. Extra pockets, you can hold 69 more weight. Luck plus 1.4%, chance of rare items from chests and monsters. Like, I want to hold that hostage so bad. That's probably like 1,000 gold bag. Like, straight up.
That's not as much satine as I thought.
I'm right behind you.
No, I had to beat. Oh.
Ugh.
where is the?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you find the tanning thing?
Ugh. I can't. I'm, like, mildly traumatized at the moment. I just fucking rolled that and gave it away. It probably really is, like, a bag worth a K. Because base it holds 151 pounds and it holds an additional 69 and it has item drop chance. Like... What were you looking for, Drew? I'm sorry.
Oh, I found it. I was wondering if you had found the tanning.
I
thing.
did. It's by the forge.
Yeah.
Man.
All right. I'm ready now.
Good. I was like, because I need to make up some points. Fuck, this is bored.
I always lose the board here. Okay,
I don't blast.
wait, we wanted Marauder Quest, didn't we?
Yeah, PvP lady. Oh, we have to break the group.
Oh, yeah.
We got flagged first.
I have to apparently put a key binding to it because you can't manually PvP.
It should be you.
I had to disable that because of typing. Remember?
Oh, right.
Alright, total army, company, social, map. This is located. Secret weapon, auto run, sheath, block, aim, camera, zoom out. Toggle, run, walk. I don't see... Forfeit, duel. I don't actually see the option under key
Oh.
bindings.
Purple started new encroacher and cutlass keys.
Which
They're
sucks,
pushing
because
that.
that means that we have people here now doing the PvP quests.
Yeah, I don't see it on here.
Yeah, that's why I can't enable PvP because it's off.
Oh, it's under social.
Social.
Hide social navigation buttons? Or are you talking about under the key bindings?
Under the key bindings.
Okay, right here, toggle PvP. Let's use pause. That seems canon.
You have a pause button?
Yeah, on your keyboard. Learn your keyboard. Alright,
Listen, I can type. That's all I need to know.
you can't type if you don't know where it is. Why aren't you showing?
Oh, the pause break? Me?
Yeah, you're still not showing. Are you offline in Steam or something?
No, I'm online.
Yeah, I have to keep searching you every time I add you. I don't know if this is the right quest, is it? Explorers needed, 5 bellows.
No, I think you're looking at the wrong. You gotta do it under the gladiators board.
Oh, right, I couldn't grab them because I had to enable PvP first. That's
Okay,
fine.
I have infiltrate,
blast
show
you.
strength, and sabotage.
Yeah, those are always the same ones.
Okay.
The PvP ones don't change. So we're going all the way down there.
Oh, fun. We should probably fast travel and then walk.
You want to fast travel there?
We could walk if you want. Do you not have the A's off?
I mean, I would rather not use my A's off as someone who has to use it for crafting.
Alright, we can walk then. It's just gonna be a long hike.
Fine.
Yeah, it's like I would rather walk than spend my 50 A's off to go and possibly get killed during this quest.
50. It's only 15.
No, not for me.
Oh, are you fat still?
Yeah, you probably have nothing in your inventory.
I have nothing in my inventory. I try to dump as much as I can in storage before we go out.
Well, I can't, and mine's already at 1,100 pounds, and I don't have an extra backpack. I'm bitchy. That was such a good bag. I'm so jealous.
You can have it if you want, if you're really that mad about it.
No, probably bound to anyway when you equipped it. That would be crazy if that bag did not bind to. That makes it even more fucking valuable. I probably wouldn't have kept it. I would have sold it. I bet you we could have thrown that on the market and made 1,000 gold.
Sold it. I'd rather use it.
Yeah, that's... no. 1,000 gold just
I-
early in the game. Just out the gate.
Oh.
I would have done it.
I would have done it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's so good.
Like, that's why I'm still brokenhearted that I lost all my money because the game decided to spasm just as I put something for sale.
I have no money to lose, so
Well, that's why you're poor, because you don't understand the value of things. That bag is like gold. Like literally 1,000 gold.
well, obviously it's valuable. I know that. I just don't have any money.
Have a good night, Miss Headmaster.
Night, Miss Headmaster. Thank you for hanging out.
At least we've got platinum, even if you need a smelting tier 5. And we've got star metal, even though you need a smelting tier 4.
I'm just dropping.
First, they declared war on First Light.
Yeah, I'm more worried about what's going to go on over here, because with people invading, there are going to be people here actively PvPing. Because this is how they do the fucking infiltrates.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm level 26 now, because we can at least handle the things around here now.
Yeah.
Unless they got special crowns on them.
That wildcat is right on your ass.
Yeah, so if you're suddenly find yourself in the middle of a mission, and yeah, everything is around your level, but they all have like these weird little red crowns on them.
Mhm.
That means you grabbed one that's supposed to have multiple people,
Oh, whoops.
because like they're all boss tier.
Fun. The Marauders are going marauding.
Yeah, except that guy wasn't in PvP mode, so he hasn't contributed.
No, I meant us.
Yeah, well, luck, hopefully, with any luck, we will just be able to stand there and not get attacked. But if we do, that's going to basically suck. I don't know if we're going to be able to take people.
I'm
Well, we
fine
have-
as long as they're melee people, because I was in PvP earlier.
Yeah, but
I
they're
just can't-
not AI, though, so they're probably going to focus you last.
I know, I'm just saying that I was doing well in PvP earlier, as long
Yeah,
as they were melee.
He was doing well. I was just sitting in the back waiting and hoping I didn't get dead.
I'm hoping we can kind of just, like, dive in, dive out, and get this
Sneaky,
over with. I was hoping we could do this before people were invading us, but...
Unfortunately, not the case. We took over too fast. Everyone's gunning for us.
Well, unfortunately, some of our fellow faction people were getting cocky and global earlier.
Mm. Puma. Why so many pumas?
Oh, fuck, the hell dogs.
You had one of them chasing you earlier, too. Rusty Spoon Camp. What a terrible name.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second there, or for a while there, I thought you were one of the pillager people, and I was trying to keep myself between you and Clay.
Me?
Yes.
They don't aggro that far, man.
Oh, well, you'd be surprised.
Ooh. You good?
Yeah.
Mushrooms, later. Don't want to die out here. Ooh. Hell dog.
How about, like, it's using its skill? or something. I'll roll next
Yeah.
time.
It leapt. I didn't expect it to leap. Oh.
Oh, it's just comboing its skill. That put my regeneration on cooldown.
That sucks.
Yeah, I like don't have a lot of faith in us to hold this. If they're seriously pushing with PvP, we're gonna literally stand no chance. Alright, literally this is the area. Destroy island leopards, not hump the island. Retrieve. I think those are the 2 other locations though. So this is just standing here.
For some reason, it's not clicking for me.
Yours should be counting down. Mine's at 55 seconds.
It's not.
Mine's
Oh, no,
at,
wait,
like,
it is. There we go.
half a second less.
Mine's 46.
I forgot how many faction points you get for PvP one.
Like
I was
double.
hidden.
Yeah.
I hidden in the tall grass. Can you see me?
Yes. Your hat is like a light brown and you're surrounded by a deep green.
Hey! Rude.
I figure we'll do quest number 6 next. And then do 5 because it's kind of on the opposite side of the island. And then we can warp or loop back around. Alright, that one's done for me.
Too bad there's no, like, chopping tree task like in Windsward. So you can chop trees while you're waiting out your timer.
This is one of the leopards. I'm sorry, what the hell?
It didn't
They're
count.
dropping loot. They're dropping loot. You have to pick up
that
their
one,
whisker.
it didn't drop anything for me.
Nope.
Didn't count for me. We need deadly island leopards.
It's definitely an island leopard. This is also an island leopard.
I don't know why they don't have a marker for me.
Mine have them.
Yeah, it doesn't for me either.
I know. I'm still heading towards the 6. We'll see.
Yeah, no, my leopards are like 200 meters and... Oh, these ones have it.
Yeah, I was like, this one still has one for me. But that is the first one that counted toward that quest, so I guess I have multiple quests with, like, leopard needs.
Yeah.
I probably should not get in the habit of looting those while we're doing this.
There we go.
Alright, up over here. Don't follow the marker, because the marker's a little off. I was just using it as a guiding point. So it's in this area, there should be leopards. What the fuck?
What?
Other ghosts. There's ghosts down there. It looked like a floating brain for a second. I was like, what am I looking at?
Oh,
leopard.
found one. Wow, that one really took a long way around. Oh, see, yeah, this one doesn't have it.
That doesn't have
This
it?
one, this one has one for me.
Yep, didn't count.
Really?
No, wait, that one had it, but it didn't count? What the hell?
We'll come back to the other area then, because 6 is this way. This is where it says it is. We can run back, I guess, a little bit. There was that one that spawned over there that did count. So many herbs. I want to pass these up because I'm like, any second we could die. But I'm like, there's 100 of them.
I need that hyssop, man.
What about this cave? No, the cave's full of undead.
Yeah, that's pirates, not what we're looking for. I think it was like up near this cliff edge.
Yeah, it was over on this side.
War declared! Saturday, October 2nd, 4 p.m. Eastern. We will not be able to participate in that one.
I didn't see any fucking cats.
There's a poison ghost.
It's not what we need. Don't engage it.
I'm not. Where in the fuck are these pumas? Oh.
I'm gonna hear one.
Yeah, but I don't see it.
Part of me is like, should we be looting the bushes to clear up the view? Like,
That's not what I meant to do.
literally just to be able to see better.
It won't let me. There we go.
I feel like this whole area is kind of a little dead for no reason. I mean, there's no, like, radius. It's actually showing that's quite a bit further south from us, though. That we're, like,
Yeah.
not there, but when we went there, it didn't count.
It says Haunted Isle West Side, but for some reason it just wouldn't take. Ooh.
Yeah, it's like literally all over here is where it's supposed to be, and there's nothing.
Hmm.
Fuck. Except for the rainbow pig. Actually, there's a ton of pigs over here.
Yeah.
Tropical boars galore. That's South Beach.
Yeah, there's
I mean, we have a
literally no
restaurant.
cats over here.
Well, yeah, I just found one, but it doesn't have. Well, and there's, I guess our other.
Yeah, that's our. Oh. That one doesn't have
Yeah,
the
it's a
marker, but
marker
alright.
for me.
Uh,
Probably for the other quest, but still, might as well just kill him and get what I need.
alright, I'm gonna grab the loot up here.
Yeah, whatever the hell this is.
It's the last one, the stuff we have to steal. There's another puma over
the
there.
steal and deliver.
Nope, that one doesn't count.
I still need him, so I guess I'm gonna kill him. Okay.
Can you asking him?
I mean, what if we go up the hill?
That's kind of what I was.
We could try.
Can we get up the mountain at all?
Don't. It's hard to tell
Got up over there
sometimes.
somehow, and I don't understand.
Oh. Oh. Well, I grabbed the ledge, so that works.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No,
This
I
one
think
said
this is too
something
slippery.
Alright, I don't need any more of those pumas. So now at least I can see the real pumas.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head back and see if we can find them. I just don't know why they would be gone.
I don't know.
Because, like, that other guy clearly was not killing them. And we were the only ones over here.
Mm-hmm.
So I am kind of, like, mad about it. Oh, there's one. And it counts.
Yay! Murder its ass! Yep, that one
Alright, just
counted.
one more and then we can go home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering too if maybe they're more like down the road.
Ooh, nope. Dodging you.
I found the last one that is for me over here.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
you
coming your way
fucking
then.
kill him without us.
I'm not. I'm.
I was like, this is gonna take us like 3 hours.
Drew immediately murders it.
I was like, I will fucking spit blood.
Oh, there's another one that just passed it too. So
Lamau.
Don't murder them. Don't
Just-
murder them.
Yeah, like attack him and pull him towards us.
that's what I'm doing.
God damn, okay.
Yep, now we just have to deliver back to the
Yeah,
haunted
see,
North
another
Tower.
one's had spawned right behind. Like,
That was weird.
Yeah, my recall's not back for 17 minutes. I do think that we should fast travel
Well-
if we can. So we should get
Well,
to
we
the waypoint.
We have to deliver anyway, so we have to walk a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the delivery point? Oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, I was like, because remember, if we die at any point during this, we lose all 3 missions.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna run around with my fire staff out, so I'll look less Hillary.
I wonder what's less intimidating, Fire Staff or Ice Gauntlet.
I just don't want to look like the one they should attack first.
Watch out for the leopard. Good thing they stopped to attack.
Yeah, theirs isn't as good as the dogs.
Those haunted dogs are a bitch. Back.
Oh, well, that level 35 cultist chasing Drew.
Eat. Alright, dead.
No, behind you.
Oh, shit balls. Where the fuck do you come from, bitch?
Down the road, she literally ran at you. Okay, so waypoint is this way.
Let's go, Drew. Watch out for the alligator.
Yeah, for the amount of points we're gonna get, I am like, we need to screw the fuck off. Although, arguably, the waypoint could be dangerous, because there could be people waiting there.
We don't really have many options, though.
Yeah. It's the danger between running the whole way, or risking the 15 seconds to teleport.
Risk it for the biscuit. I don't like that sound. Something's chasing me.
Yeah, dog.
I'm going to try to go around the camps this time. Rather than just through them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa. That dog just scared the shit out of me. Play dog, watch out. Trying to combo you.
Okay. I'm like so hyper focused. I'm like, I just want to get back. I want to teleport. I want to get the hell out of here. Like, I got done.
There it is. You good, Drew?
Yes. It tried to hit you, but hit me instead.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys up here?
I'm right behind you.
It's 2 high level purples, but they're not in PvP mode.
Oh, okay. Whew.
A 3rd high level purple not in PvP mode.
They are camping this place, though. Alright, back to town. What? We'll abandon all PvP faction missions.
Oh,
We have to walk.
rip. There went that
Damn.
strategy. Okay, so we're walking. We have to cross this fucking bayou now.
I seem to vaguely remember that
I did not remember that at all.
during the beta.
I did not remember that either.
Yeah.
Because I think I tried to recall.
Oh, but you couldn't.
Yeah. And it was like, oh, you'll feel this.
Oh, but you know what? Standing on the shrine gave us a little protection for a time, so that's nice.
Yeah, except that means people might have been able to toggle it. So
Oh,
I was
that's
checking
true.
behind us looking for those 3 purples.
Yeah.
God, this is gonna be such a far run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, through the fishery? Damn, that's gonna suck. Time for that gator.
Can't do anything about the gator because gator's faster than I am.
Mm-hmm. Just following this trail of enemies.
You know what? My thought process is if someone wants to stop and fight me, they can fight my 50 enemies too.
That's fair.
There is someone here. Oh, they're green.
Okay. Are they flagged for PvP?
No, but even if they were, they'd be on our team. We wouldn't have to worry about it.
I was more curious if they were actually contributing to it or not.
No.
Oh, lag spike. That zombie just walked right through me.
I don't see a bridge over there. So I'm going this way. I don't remember what's the proper way out.
I don't remember either.
This looks right.
Yeah, because I think that's where
Yep.
I got the platinum to
Bridge
the
is
left.
over here.
Oh, good. Oh. Next time I'll get the water rock.
Yeah, I mean, you can stop, but I'm leaving you. Just so you know.
I didn't stop. I
I'm just
literally
telling
said
you.
next time I'll get it.
You're more than welcome to stop, but I will leave you.
I don't know why you keep like I'm not though.
I was like, it shouldn't even be a passing thought in your mind, because the amount of points that we have to turn in. We're gonna get like 3K worth of credits.
Who's this? Who's next to me? Oh, okay, it's a green.
So that's why it's like, yeah, I'm like total tunnel vision.
Up here, right up before we get into town's probably the most dangerous part, other than the portal back there.
Well, we can dash into the safety if we have to.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, I
That's
think
okay.
we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
My eyes are burning from not blinking.
That's where mine are too. I'm like, I'm so cross-eyed right now. I was like, I need to blink. So it's like staring so hard. Oh shit, I forgot what to go to the girl. I ran to the community
Yeah.
board. It's like, that's how focused I was. It's just like, I'm going to leave if you stop. Like, I'm not
I was
stopping.
so focused, I was just still following you.
No way. I don't blasting believe it.
Yeah, but if you look at it, this one's 1,190, 950, 1,190. So that's over
And-
3K of credits.
I'm already at my cap. And we just wiped what they did off.
Oof. You can buy one of the runes though now. Oh, no wonder why you were broke too, because you paid 500 gold for that rune.
Mm-hmm. Not advanced at Ravager. Oh, I have to be level 35 to up the ranking? Damn. That's not cool.
Alright, so this is the moment I might kill myself. Because
Why?
I'm gonna roll for a bag, and if it's hot garbage after rolling you an epically divine bag, I might kill myself.
Please
So-
don't. Alright, were we gonna do more PvP?
I'm good.
Okay. I would say, because I'm gonna have to unflag and leave the group.
It reduces the weight of weapons and ammunition by 7.3%, which is kind of not useful. And plentiful shells when hit with a rifle, 6.9% chance. So I basically got garbage. That's what I expected.
It'd be good for a gunner, but not for you.
No, it's garbage. Those are garbage things compared to what I got in the other one. Literally. Feel free to tell me I'm incorrect. Exactly.
I didn't say a word.
Exactly. That's my point. There'll be more time, I guess. Next time I'm not making anyone a bag before I'm ready to make mine, though. Drew's not gonna want any of these. I unflagged from PvP, by the way. Let me know when you guys did. Hey, Audrey, how you doing?
Hey, Audrey, what's up? Yeah, I already unflagged. I wasn't sure what we were...
Well, you didn't
No,
unflag
next.
because you were still in the group. At least when I left.
No, I unflagged. I left the group. What do you mean?
Oh, it's like you were still in the group when I was there. What was your queue times? I queued for like 2 hours at 3:30.
I queued for like 2.5 at like 4:30.
How about yourself?
Has your queue time been any better?
Wow, that's insane. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried though, it'll drop.
Yeah. Been on since 8 a.m., so no queue. Oh man, I feel that though. I've been getting up early to catch the no queue time. And it's great. I'm just like, oh my god, this is beautiful.
Someone's selling a level 3 blue spear with strength and constitution on it, a gem socket, and a buff that increases damage to corrupted for 30 gold.
What?
Yeah, so they're just, that tanks the spear market.
That's terrible. What does Moonstone do? Do we know?
It's one of the things.
I have so many gemstones. I don't know what they do.
Do you have any of the, what are they called?
The moats? Yeah, I have moats.
Corellian or whatever. The specific gemstone.
No,
Carnelian.
I do not have carnelian. I have moonstone, ruby, malachite, and amethyst.
That's fine.
I was gonna try and no wait, it's not the moats I wanted. What the heck were you using? The wisps. Wisps is what I wanted.
Yeah, I wish they would upgrade our stuff. I really want to scream in the face of the guild that owns this.
Yeah, they're really not doing so hot with it.
Getting on my nerves. I just want to send them a message and be like, hey, you have to have someone who checks, like, after 7. Because you're losing out on all this potential. Because they obviously are some kind of, like, early morning playing guild or something. And they really have no business owning this without people in their guild who can actually, like, do something about it late at night. Because, I mean, 7's not even late, you know what I mean? Like, that's prime time. So, I had to go talk to somebody to turn the quest.
Drew, where you at?
I'm by the, whatchamacallit, the storage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
I have something I think might be helpful for you. I don't know if you have a gem slot for it, but here. This one. Any good, or do you have better?
Mm,
I figured it might be good on your sword.
no, because I gotta have the taunting on it.
Oh, that's the point. Damn. Alright, I thought. I tried.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
why I
fine.
was saying Drew wouldn't want anything I had, because none of them had sockets.
Yeah. Currently, other than my shield's the only thing that doesn't have a socket on it. But all my equipment have sockets on it now.
I will keep an eye out for a shield with a socket for you then.
I don't even know if the shields get them.
I would imagine if they did, the faction ones would have them. So if the
Yeah.
faction shields don't have them, then they don't get them. Because literally every piece of the faction gear is socketed. So I don't know why the shields wouldn't be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Where is this guy? Because I apparently completed that quest at some point.
I can't tell you if it has a socket. It doesn't even show me that they have sockets on them.
Every single piece of them does.
Yeah, it'll have like an empty circle on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, shields don't have sockets then. Because neither of them do. Oh man, that fire staff though. That'd be so good. I need money.
The only reason why I didn't buy one of those holding rune things is just because I cannot afford it at the moment.
Oof.
Oh, stealing goods, yeah.
Oh, McGeehan. This guy has another quest.
Do they really?
Yeah, I want to just be like, stop. Like, and he gave me a really good life staff, but it's not socketed.
Oh, that sucks. I need a really good fire staff. Because I haven't changed mine in a while. I need money for it though. That's the problem. Damn, I need to earn some coin.
I don't understand how you're that broke. Literally every quest we did gave us money.
Yeah, I got $49. It's not that money-inducing as you might think.
I was like, I had over 4K, and then some, and then I bought the $500 thing, and then I still have 3,796 gold.
Maybe I'll sell my old bag.
Yeah, I mean, even with all I lost, which I don't know the exact figure or anything, but I mean, I have 727, but
And so I was like, I don't understand how she's got 40. I do feel like that's one of the things currently kind of lacking, though. It doesn't seem like there's anything of any, like, significant value.
Yeah. I'm gonna try selling some of these weak mana pots and see what that gets me.
Dill. As someone who's already looking at the potion prices, dill.
Listen, I don't have many options here. I have nothing to sell. Or at least nothing I'm selling is selling.
What about, like,
nothing.
the green gear and stuff you're finding?
Yeah, I put it on the market, and none of it's sold.
Are you pricing it fairly?
Yeah, I've sold a bunch of iron muskets for 35. I have a life staff for 50. Ancient longsword. Those were priced. Those ones might be a bit higher. They were priced at 100, so I put it at 100 too. $35, $35, $25, $25, $25. Like, this stuff is all cheap pretty much. I don't understand why people don't want it.
Well, some of them probably just straight up don't need it.
I mean, it was bound to start happening where, you know, because stuff was selling really fast on day one, obviously, but
Mm-hmm. How much would you sell a blue ice gauntlet with a socket on it?
I mean, you can check the market all over to see what they're going. It's kind of what I do. If there isn't one for sale here, I'll see kind of what they're doing else in the other towns.
I'm just wondering if 200's a fair price or too low.
For what, your bag?
No, for the gauntlet.
200, is it blue?
Yeah, with a gem socket.
Are the stats appropriate for what it does?
Int, so yes.
Okay. And what's the effect on it? Is it something that helps ice magic or something?
Not really, plus 11% damage to corrupted.
So that helps in general, that's just corrupted enemies. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can probably get away with selling it for like 2.
Okay, I'm gonna toss it in for 200 then. Hopefully
I
someone
was like,
take.
pretty much
takes a
though,
nibble.
it's gotta be blue and good to sell for 2.
I also have a green longsword. I don't know how much to sell this for. What are you? Everyone's selling it for around 25 or 50. I'd go in the middle at like 30. Yeah, we'll try that. Let's see if people want this. Buy, please. Alright, let's see. Potions. Where are my potions at? Weak mana pots. There they are.
That can't be true.
It's not possible.
Yeah. They're selling venison here for 30 gold, but other places it's selling for 2.9.
What?
Yeah. That sounds like
That's
there's
ridiculous.
no fucking way that that's worth that much.
Some people are selling weak mana pots for $2. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna sell this shit for 97 cents because that's gonna undercut some people. So beautiful. Sell, my baby, sell. Alright, man, I don't know. I really have nothing worth selling, honestly.
Yeah, literally nothing here is priced well. All their shit is crazy. Health potions, weak ones are selling for 0.97 apiece, which I also think is too high.
Everyone's selling the bag for 200. The basic ass bag. That seems really expensive.
I threw mine on the market for 200.
Did it sell?
I don't know yet. Mine hasn't sold yet. I just put it up. But if you were to buy a rune to make another bag, that's 200 gold right there.
True. Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
Sells her bag the same place I'm selling my bag. Wishes her dead. Channels every hatred point.
Don't worry, I'm sure yours will sell. No one's buying my shit.
And we'll see.
I wonder how much the cut flawed gems are selling for. Because that's these cut flawed ambers, they convert to nature damage off focus and then plus 2% to nature damage absorption. We weren't interested in these, right?
No, not for myself.
Drew, do you care about cut flawed amber?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna see how much I can get for these. I'm sorry, $168 a pop? Why?
Are you checking everywhere? Or are you just looking at the prices here?
Here? How do I check everywhere?
At the top, where it says the location, then you click it, and then you set all settlements. Because remember, just because it's priced whatever doesn't mean it's actually going to be valued at whatever.
Gotta have the mind of a merchant.
I do not have merchant brain.
Yeah, well, that's going to be problematic for you.
Yeah, 69. Oh yeah, most expensive is $199, which seems a little silly, and the cheapest is $168. So I might throw it up for 165 to undercut some people.
That's kind of looking around, seeing what there's around here.
All right, that's it. I'm out of money again. Hopefully, I actually make some of it back this time.
It's like, I can't even make steel tools and sell them because, like, our stupid forge isn't high enough. So I'm gonna have to travel to another location full of my shit just to craft tools. I'm like, ugh, I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, really not great.
Yeah, it's.
This is like this weird game of hoarding everything and hoping that they upgrade the right things in time.
Did I show you this shirt already? I don't know. Here, Clay. I don't know if you want to take a peek. Oh, come on. Where didn't it go?
I don't see anything yet.
There we go.
Oh, it's a medium. I can't use it. It's gotta be light. That'll make me fat.
What is your gear set? Are you light?
I have a medium helmet, light shirt, light gloves, medium pants, light shoes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make you too heavy then, because I have light hat, light shirt, light pants, heavy shoes, and no gloves.
Yeah, that sounds like, no, that'll make me fat.
Damn, that sucks. Alright. No, if you ever switch something out and you want to try, and it's still good for you.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a nice piece of gear, but yeah, no, I can't do it.
I could go get some wildcats. Away from the stuff I want. I was like, well, I'll go out and I'll kill some animals and I'll get some meat. I maybe sell the meat or maybe use the meat. Like, I don't know what I want to do for the crafting. I really wish I could make a little more gold because I'm like so close to being able to buy like a halfway decent house.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did you choke over there? You were like,
Yeah.
like every time the concept of gold comes up, Drew's over there like choking.
I die a little inside.
I mean, just send them a message and be like, hey, just so you guys know, I donated this much to the cause.
So I expect you to start upgrading shit on the rig.
Yeah, you could just be like, you know, it would mean a lot to me if more than one thing could be upgraded in a day. Because we just sit here for half the day and can't do anything about the upgrades. Thank you.
serious, like, I don't know. It's just seriously frustrating.
Clay's good at
Hunt one
business talk.
lynx. That's what they have. Hunt one lynx.
I have to get 4 more of those buggers.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the elk quest because it's too much. Oh, a sheep quest. Get out.
Yeah, the sheep quest I don't even bother with. I'm just like, haha, you're funny. Nope.
Yeah, I'm not bothering with any of that because my compass is broken.
Why is your compass broken?
Because the only thing that's showing up on it is our pings and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you accidentally disable stuff?
No,
Yeah,
it's apparently a bug, and the only way to fix it is to log out and log back in.
Lamau,
nope.
you've activated my trap card.
They were talking about it earlier in chat.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's like incredibly not worth it.
There's some lodestone down here. Drew, what's your mining at?
I am able to get lodestone if that's your question.
Yeah.
Because my mining's at like 112, I think.
Is lodestone good for stuff? Do you want it?
Apparently it's used for town upgrades.
Oh, okay. So is that a no then?
What did
Yeah,
use
I
it
mean
for
I've already
making?
got some of it.
Okay.
Or I've already got. I know where you are seeing it because that's where I've been grabbing it from here and there just in case.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Because I rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Or
Fair enough.
yeah, I said that right.
Yeah, no, you made sense. Those were proper words coming out of your mouth.
You did it. You spoke.
That's becoming a real struggle.
I feel it.
I might not
You
log
get-
on quite I might try and sleep a couple hours extra.
Oh,
I
they're
want to
actively
sleep, but
dying.
I want to sleep, but I also know Clay will be on all day, so I need to.
You know, I have to see what it's like to be one of the little people that
That don't log in early. Such a say.
you know.
Yeah, shy the bench. Alright, do I want to warp to the fisherman's home, or do I want to walk there?
It's up to you, bro.
He's not that far.
I don't know. Windsward is a bit of a hike.
Nah, he's pretty darn close. He's like not inside Windsward, he's like on the edge.
Oh no, right. I forgot. He's on the border between Monarch's Bluff and Windsward. He's like right there.
I will teleport though, because it's only 33. I don't need to be that cheap. I like used up something in my inventory, so I can finally actually like travel for cheap again.
Yay, you did it.
Yeah, because I was like getting real annoyed. I was stuck at like a constant 150 in my inventory, and I was like, what the hell?
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, and that's why everything was costing me a lot of money. That's why I was like, man, I'm spending my Azoth on shit that's not even for me. Like, it's like, I don't even have that much Azoth.
Yeah, see, that's why I keep my inventory as light as possible generally, so
Yeah,
that it
but
doesn't
my
cost me
bank
so
was
much.
full. I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I know.
That's why we didn't go to yeah. So we got screwed out of going to war with Windsward because the invasion. That's what they were talking about being unfair earlier in faction chat. That's yeah. We got
That
kind of
does
screwed
suck.
over with that. We were planning on taking that over and going to war with them, but it got canceled because of the corrupted invasion.
And that happens how? Is that just from having too much corruption?
I guess so. I don't know all the specifics on that at all. I mean, do we want to seal a portal up there?
I mean, there better be portals by me where I just paid to warp, bro.
Yeah, there's one
Sounds
right,
like I just ported here.
like
I mean,
right by where my whatchamacallit is, my ping. Where there's also one up there.
Also portals. I
Shit.
just needed one more wildcat for my quest.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are ready because I'm trying to fish over here.
Yeah, I'm teleporting over there now.
I'll be a sec. I need one more wildcat, and they're being
That's
stingy
fine.
with
Just let
them.
me know when you're here, Courtney.
I'll fish with you.
Yeah, I was like, so I want to be able to not be totally distracted while fishing.
I haven't fished at all, really.
You were fishing with me earlier.
Well,
Liar! Why does Courtney
wouldn't-
call you out on your shit?
I mean, is it fishing when I didn't have any bait? Kind of like now, I was about to go fishing without any bait.
I have
forgot.
Did
extra
you
bait if you
catch
need it,
anything?
if you already warped here.
Oh yeah, you could still catch stuff. It's just crappy stuff. I should be able to get some.
Wait, so you don't
Bait.
need bait to fish?
Well, like
Not technically, no.
no.
Huh.
Maybe it's a bug. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature.
Because I was like, originally we definitely needed bait, I thought, during the beta.
Mm.
Like, wasn't that part of the whole quest line? Where they're like, make sure you equip bait in order to catch stuff. So I'm wondering, like, is that a bug?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature, but
It's hard to tell sometimes. They really need to work out more of the bugs in this game.
I mean, as annoying as it can be, it's kind of a given.
Mm.
It's like I was reading somebody who apparently does quality testing and stuff like that. He said the problem, especially with MMOs, but any game in general, is point blank. You've got 20, maybe tops 50 people, depending on the company,
Mm-hmm.
quality testing, and yet you've got hundreds of thousands to millions, depending on the game, of people playing.
Yeah.
They're going to find stuff that you missed.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Plus, some things only happen with certain conditions, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like, how the hell are you gonna find all those very hyper-specific conditions?
Not to mention the people that actually go out looking for things and stuff like that, just so they can bitch about it.
Facts.
That's a thing too, yeah.
I used to live in slightly older games where, like, the first thing you do when you got into an area is, like, try and break through
Yeah.
the border of the zone wall.
Yeah.
It's like, can I get myself stuck here? And you'd be, like, jumping sideways, backwards, leaning yourself into shit if you had to, like, whatever you had to do to see if it could go.
I mean, the thing is, I still remember the days, if a game was broken, you were kind of shit out of luck.
Oh, yeah, that was just how it was, period.
Yeah.
Like, you know, before they really had internet on them, it's like PS1 and before,
Yeah.
that was it. There was no hot fix. It was like, here's your game. And
Yeah, I
at that
imagine
point,
that.
it was like, everything is a feature. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yes, that was intentional clipping. Why? To save time and polish the rest of the game. And people would be like, oh. And that was good enough. That was...
Not nowadays.
No,
A
because
medium dragonfish.
they went after the freaking lowest common denominator, so that's what you get.
Mm-hmm. Why the hell is this person so far down the road to turn in this God-forsaken quest?
I don't know if it's a bait type I'm using. Like, but, my fish are all, like, small, but they're, like, huge when he pulls them out of the water, and I'm, like, very confused.
Mm.
Because they're like, oh yeah, it's a small... Like, the last one was actually a little tiny, but the other ones have been, like, half the
Yeah.
size of me. And they're like, that's
That's
a
like-
small bass. And you're like, what the fuck?
The one time I did go fishing the other day because I wanted to try and get fish oil, which I gave up on.
Yeah, the mythological fish oil.
Yeah. I caught a large salmon that was literally like twice the size of me when I pulled it out.
I was like, giant salmon, large salmon.
Like, don't get me wrong, I know a salmon can get big, but
I don't think they can get as big as a person though, not as far as I'm
Beefy.
aware.
twice as big as a person, extra beefy. That salmon swimming around eating fucking roids. It's just straight up fucking picking rocks off the bottom of the ocean floor and swallowing them whole.
Those poor bears don't know what hit them. They got smacked in the face with a tail that's the size of their paw.
Shitting out fucking glitter and shit.
Wait, I think I got a hammer.
Yeah, you do get a freaking hammer. I would like to see one of the treasure chests. I have not gotten one yet from fishing.
They must have nerfed that because I haven't gotten one, and I seem to recall getting one after like 3 casts last time.
And this is allegedly a tier 3 fishing hole.
Yeah, and the one I got the treasure chest on in the beta was the 1-star over by Windsword or Windsword, or I don't know how it's pronounced yet.
Yeah.
Father of Bear.
Alright. Now we go over here.
The other thing too I dislike is that you'll get like one type of one fish, and there's like 30 types of fish, and then the quests will be like 15 tadpoles.
Yeah.
And you're like, how about I just, you know, throw myself in the ocean?
It's where I accidentally accepted one that was like catch 10 clams.
Yeah, like you're gonna die before that happens.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright.
Well, let me reel in this fish.
Yeah.
Do you guys have common tinctures, or do you need some?
The blight stuff, I have 15 common signatures on me, because I'm always ready to fight the apocalypse.
Are you ready to fight the apocalypse, Drew? I have some if you need some.
Drew's about to tell us he's not ready to fight the apocalypse. Even though this was Drew's idea to fight the apocalypse.
I know, right? I wasn't. God damn it! You had to call me out. Oh yeah, I've got 24 of them.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was gonna give you some more.
Alright,
'Cause
let's go.
I have like almost 100 of them.
I'm running.
We give chase.
I'm running.
So long, farewell.
Avita
and
goodbye.
goodbye. I like that movie.
You like everything. To be fair. I feel like we need like a running tab of like when Courtney says, I like whatever.
Well, hey, Sound of Music is actually a good movie, alright?
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but it doesn't change the fact that you're... I like that. It would be a really high scoreboard number.
Make it into a drinking game.
Oh man, no fucking way. Only if Courtney
You'd
was
probably-
drinking too.
You'd probably die.
Yeah, Courtney would have to get shit-faced.
I hit him once with my hammer. Did I help?
Yeah, we gotta kill the everything though. We
Yeah,
really
I
want to
know.
level this bitch up. Wave 2. Remember to keep an eye on your corruptions so you don't end up dead.
Yep.
Your friendly reminder that a ticking time bomb is right above your head. What is happening here? Said, ouch.
The hell, that was weird.
Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets.
Whoa!
This is point to close it, right?
Yep.
Damn, some beating to it.
Only one person gets to close it.
Yay!
We did it!
What did we get?
Nothing.
A
Experience.
1-star medium box. Defiled cloth pants of the scholar. Courtney probably wants these.
Probably. There's another one there. It's a bit far out though.
How far is a bit? 800?
Mm.
Eventually, my love. Sorry.
What?
What about your load?
I went to go talk to the stuff over there.
And they
That's
stole it?
level 175 mining.
Oh.
Oh. Do you have
I can't-
that?
I can't, no, I do not.
Mm.
So I told it to be patient.
Yes, eventually, my love, I think you said.
Yep.
Yeah. I was a little confused, and I was like, what? Okay.
I was like, I mean, okay, a little strong, but okay.
I'm not gonna rush to 175. I feel like that's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I got the special blue trees and stones.
I think if we're doing enough of the quests and stuff, they're gonna get there naturally anyway by finding everything everywhere.
Well, yeah, and it's not like I can do anything with any of the stuff right now, anyways.
Mm.
I have a quest for
mean-
turkeys, by the way, so.
Ooh, pedal cap.
Oh, I almost took that quest, but
I took it's one of those ones that you can just gradually do as you're running around.
yeah.
So I was like, it will eventually complete itself. And it's better than having something like fish on the board, you know?
My problem is I actually have a hard time catching turkeys, so
Oh, because your compass is broken?
No, because
Well, no,
melee.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Basically anything that runs away from me.
Yeah, good luck
So-
with deer. They suck.
Yeah, no, I don't do deer ones. I only do predators because they attack back.
That's fair.
Unless I sneak up on a turkey like that.
There you go. You're not even gonna skin it?
Nope.
Waste.
I'm not too worried about my skinning either, but I will take this cow because they usually give good meat.
And Courtney wanted it.
That's the other reason.
Jerk! I'll burn your feet. I
use
got carrots,
more
though.
carrots.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, I really want to make it to this portal before it gets shut. Because it's going to
That's fair.
suck to run all the way here just for it to close. Oh yeah, someone's engaging with it too.
Damn, alright, I'll do.
Look, one of the tentacle ones.
Yeah, I'm going to just do this. And
No,
hopefully
my
it'll still
soul,
be up.
soul sprout, no.
It's not yours.
It was.
Oh yeah, fuck. No! Oh, okay. It's got waves.
It's not closed yet. It still has more stuff.
Fucking Christ with these leaping bitches. Like, who made them this way? Liz, how you doing? I'm so sorry. Liz is like, hey, I said hey!
Hey, Liz!
We're over here arguing with each other.
We were arguing with each other. What the hell happened? Did I get knocked off it?
I
I was
don't.
definitely-
I don't
I
think
was
I got
definitely
anything
close
for
to
that
it.
one.
No,
That's how I hate about the
far.
faraway ones. There's another one in the distance.
I got
Alright.
something from it, but that's probably because I stole the clothes of it.
I was trying to close it, but I got knocked off by a wolf or something, I think.
Yeah. Well, I wait for nobody. I'm just running over now because I want to get the next one. I hate
running.
getting screwed out of these.
It's a portal
Did you
one,
buy
so
this
have
game,
faith.
Liz? Do you have it? Are you ready?
Yeah, Liz, are you playing with us? Are you into it? Are you joining? What's going on?
They're already at the end of this one, it looks like.
Damn it, really? Oh, that sucks.
I don't know if this one's gonna count then.
Nope,
Yep.
it counted.
I just tried to interact with it, so it looks like if you try to interact with the door, you still get it. So
Good to
try
know.
and touch the portal, even if someone else is already doing it.
Looks like another one. Oh, there's a hive over this way.
Hive over where? What way?
I just marked it. The purple and orange marker.
And yellow.
Okay.
And
yeah,
yellow.
I was like the one everyone had marked. I thought you were seeing something I didn't see.
Well, there's another one way to the north, but we want to go for the closer one, right?
Yeah, because we need to get them as they're there.
A hive's gonna be tough, so hopefully we have enough people on us.
I think
There's
we
a
should.
lot of people here.
Well, I'm going
I'm
around
guessing-
telling people that I play with. I have work on Monday to Thursday. My off days is Friday weekend. I'm on break at 12, and I get off at 3:45. And how is New World? New World is
Oh,
awesome.
Yeah, it's really good. We love it.
Totally
We're having a great
fantastic.
time.
If you,
I am not addicted.
yeah, if you log in late, Liz, there's gonna be a queue time. But if you log in earlier, so like as long as you're getting on before like I would say 3, you're not gonna have to log in to wait. If you're logging in at 3:30, you're not gonna queue into the world until like 6:30. But Amazon's working on fixing that, so that should be resolved in the next 2 weeks or so. They're letting players transfer to servers and stuff, and
Right.
they opened up a whole bunch of new servers. So, but yeah, so far it's fantastic.
I just realized I got separated from you guys while following this squad over to the next thing.
I'm right behind
Yeah, we're literally all together.
So many pirates. Oh, whoa, you just sped up behind me, alright.
Don't you push me off.
Don't you beat
Marauders.
up my ass.
Marauders over here trying to beat the world's corruption. We're the good squad.
Well, we really just kind of want the money.
I mean, yeah, but those other prissy bitches aren't doing anything either.
Just want the money. It's good experience.
Honestly, I'm hoping I'll get a level up off this. That'll be great. If I can end the night at level 27, I'll be happy. I think I started at like 25, so...
I don't think they
No
give that
way.
much XP.
Well, I'm really close to a level up. It's gonna spawn stuff.
Oh, they're doing it right away. Make sure you touch it.
I'm touching it a lot. I hope this counts. Yep.
Yeah, it seems to be the trick of it. Just to get your hands on it. Alright.
Oh, there's one right there.
I want to buy New World and Dying Light 2 and Back for Blood. I'm like so busy. I have to pay $150 for games. I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair, Liz. That's totally fair. I get it. Because I'm literally putting every waking moment into this game. I will say New World's a commitment, you know, so like if you're looking for a game to play and you don't want to get totally wrapped up in it, New World's not the game for you. As much as I would love to play with you and not, you know, diminish the value of the game. Because there's so much to do. There's so much crafting. There's so much harvesting. There's PvP. There's PvE. There's like these corrupted portals that we're doing as a whole mechanic. Like the list just goes on and on of the things that this game actually has going for it. He's closing it.
No, I didn't get to touch it. No, wait, it still counted.
Yeah, I was like, I put my hands on it, so.
There's a big one over there.
I have no idea where I'm looking.
The orange marker.
But yeah, we've been enjoying it a lot. We've basically been playing nonstop. I obviously work, so like I have to wait in the queue quite a bit. But the next 2 days I'm off. I'm definitely going to be playing this. The only time I'll probably stop is to get my hair dyed. And I'll probably still log in and then just like wiggle myself about. Or like craft something once every 15 minutes. It looks good, yeah, it's a very pretty game. There's different weapon styles too that you can pick from. I haven't really used the fire staff because I only got it for the dash because it makes me a little faster. But yeah, like I mean there's a lot going on in this game in general.
Oh, fuck off!
You should dye your hair blue and black. I'm actually gonna go blue. I'm gonna avoid black only because once you go black, you have to frickin' do all kinds of shit. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, without saying the trope, but like literally, it's true. Once you go black, you can't go back. So I don't want to have that kind of commitment. I'm a Gemini, so that's hard for me. Like sometimes I have panic attacks about the fact I own a house. But that's just like the commitment issues. like you have to live here for at least the next 30 years. And I was like, and that makes my chest tighten. Like, I can't even explain. I mean, I'm naturally red, but I'm dyeing my hair black. Oh, that's awesome, though. You're a redhead and you're going to get rid of it? Oh my god, you guys are like a dying breed. Seriously.
Why are redheads a dying breed?
Because it's a recessive trait.
Oh.
So there's always like fewer and fewer redheads every generation.
Will we make it in time? So it's like
We
I'm
might.
hoping.
It's a big invasion portal, so
Yeah,
I
it's
would
like-
think so.
We fucking ran here.
oh,
I'd best be getting something for this. My niece is a redhead. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, sweet!
I feel like minus the sun sensitivity, that's gotta be like a really cool thing. You know? Although it's probably a little awkward sometimes, because you probably get people who kind of fetishize it too. So,
Or those jerks who make the jokes about redheads having no souls.
yeah. I doubt that hurts most adults' feelings, though.
Never know.
I feel like that's more of like childhood trauma.
You hear something enough times and it gets ingrained. This is absolute chaos,
Yeah,
by the way.
I was like, I have to look at the screen for a minute. I really wanted to read what Liz said, but I was like, there is so much happening.
Is it done? Is it gonna spit more at us?
See, I don't...
power of
I
friendship.
got red hair. My dad is brown hair and my mom is blonde. Yeah, it's because it's that whole recessive trait thing. That's one of the cool things about it, though.
Are we just leaving them down?
Leaving who down?
There was a someone downed over there, but then I realized they were a PvP purple, so I was like, alright, never mind.
Yeah, but
Nah, still leaving him down.
I go. Let me think.
Yeah, no, not even a question. I'm leaving that purple down.
I don't even know if we can pick up a.
You can't.
It was on the other.
You can't revive somebody who's part of the opposite faction in PvP
No, I've
mode.
had someone. Oh, on PvP mode. I've had someone from a different faction revive me, I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure? Or are you just saying that?
No, I'm sure. Oh god, I'm getting dead over here. There's so many enemies.
You're not dead. You're full health. I was like, what kind of drugs are you fucking on? What is
I
this?
said I'm getting dead. I'm getting slapped is what I meant.
Like, I hear that, but that's still also inaccurate. As a healer, I don't want you screaming, I'm getting dead, unless you're at like 20% health. What the hell? They're just killing random cats now?
Dead yet?
I
What
don't
the
know,
hell is
but
going
that
on?
big ass AoE heal. I love that heal.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's
What's up?
corrupted ogre, that's all.
Oh, Jesus. Holy shit, he's
Oh,
here.
that guy, you can't even hardly see him with all the animations.
Well, he spawned on top of me. That's the only reason why
Look at
I
that,
knew
though.
he was
Oh,
there.
No, you were so handsome. No.
I keep trying to close it, but it won't let me.
Somebody got it.
Ooh. Hey, level 27, hell yeah.
Still a level 1 chest, though.
I'm wondering how we get higher level up.
Maybe it's based on
damn.
our Azov stuff.
It could be based on the area. Okay, hold on, because
Let's.
everybody just went running against. There's got to be one close. South.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh shit, I was following the wrong fucking icon.
oop. I hate being slow in the river.
It's
Oh
good.
yeah, it right here.
What in the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a hive. Okay. That stag? Oh god, that stag! Holy shit!
Yeah, that guy started doing the stupid thing now instead of killing it, so... Alright, there we go. Oof, crazy. Alright. Why are there so many over here? Why are they so corrupted?
I don't know. Going over there?
You want to run all the way to the portal? We can try.
No, that was just. I just didn't see the other ones.
Yeah, I was like, that's a far-ass distance.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, I would say I think the other ones are better off, but...
Yeah, no, I just didn't see the other ones.
Oh, they left the elk. I have to fucking get it.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, that venison and shit is too important.
Fair enough.
I really.
I'm an
want
intern
to,
at the hospital. I work at. I'm a first year. Oh, that's awesome. I actually work with Apple, so I am a quality coach. So basically, when you are talking to people and getting advanced customer support, I am the person who grades them and basically tells them what they're doing wrong in life. So,
He basically tells people if they're shit at their job or not.
yeah, pretty much. But politely. Because the nice thing about my role is I don't have to ever write anyone up. So, I just submit my documentation and then other people handle that. Like, here's the proof of crimes. Goodbye!
Here's why these people are still terrible. See ya!
See, that's something with my promotion that I have to do.
So you're like a help butler. Kind of, yeah. I mean, literally, I'm like support. So it's like if they're in a panic and they don't know the answer, I'm the person that people reach out to and ask for the answer.
I don't. We might make it actually. I don't see anyone actively on it.
I don't hear a bunch of explosions.
Oh, there it goes. Just starting. Let's go.
Alright, I'm right behind you guys, so hopefully they don't keep speed running it, because don't we get more if you complete the whole thing?
Yeah, they're speed running it.
They are speed running it immediately.
Bastards. I couldn't make it in time. I missed it by 2 seconds. Not even. Who does that?
I don't even think I got anything for that because I did it so fast.
Yeah, they're wasting them.
There's a portal way up there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you guys as markers. But yeah, so basically I just coach people, provide them with documentation. I'm gonna go, I'm tired, it's 11:37 over here, so bye. Bye, Liz. Yeah, it's 12:30 for us, so I get it.
Yeah. Have a good night, Liz.
What's up with that little star buff? Do you guys have the star buff for 10 minutes?
No.
Yes.
Courtney, do you know where your buffs are located?
On my health bar.
Yes. You really don't have that? Drew, do you know
No.
what that is?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I genuinely have no idea.
Night, Liz.
I don't know.
Night.
I'm like wondering if it's like an Azoth thing. Like I want to check, but I don't want to. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'd come to a full stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why people feel like they need to speedrun all these.
Especially
At
with
least
all,
these big-
all the XP and stuff we can get from them. I just can't relate.
At least this is one of the big ones, so
Yeah, this one will last a minute. We should get a bunch from this, hopefully. There goes the buffalo.
Yeah, he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I should still have my corruption buff, so.
God, there's so many things here.
Well, there is a lot of people. Ooh, hello, big boy.
The way we're pulling.
I know my PvP is not a flag game. Why are you telling me it's not? I wasn't trying to hit anybody.
It's because all these things are here, so you're gonna be whacking everybody no matter what you're trying to do.
Ooh! Whoa! We're trying to pick up the Marauder, yeah.
I will say though, I haven't lagged.
yeah,
while
no.
this is going on, which is pretty impressive given the fact that there's so many people and so many animations going off.
Oh, yeah.
Does ice pylon.
Yeah. God damn.
Fucking for real though. What is this?
I can't even see,
Like,
honestly.
I'm
I'm
like,
just
it doesn't even matter
firing.
that I'm not lagging. I still can't find what I'm looking for.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
It's like that scene from Jurassic Park 2, Shoot!
Well, it's nice to know that my taunt works even in a big group like this.
The big dude's on the other side there.
Oh, I can't go under it?
No. You literally have to walk around.
Wow, some people are real fast at that.
Yeah, right? I'm just like, Jesus.
It's because they're just standing there near the end instead of participating. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's enough for me on these.
Are you sure there's another corrupted portal up north
Like
there?
a big one or a little one?
A little one.
Alright, fine. We can run there, I guess. That's gonna go fast, though.
Maybe we'll make it in time.
You know, it's like I really just don't want to be there and then not get anything for it.
Which is fair.
That's what I'm like, oh, this is a waste of my life.
Yeah, look, it's literally right across the river.
I mean, at least you're getting things for it, unlike the beta.
I'm stuck in the water.
When you meaning when you participate.
True. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got too triggered from beta for that shit. That's what's like, nope. I ain't doing it.
Unfortunately, people keep.
Send more out, tiny portal. Do it. That thing got dead instantly.
Goddamn ice pillar keeps getting in my way.
I know, it's like annoying, especially when you have like so little vision and you're running around trying to fight stuff and it's that red bar and so you're trying to kill it and it's just not a villain.
Alright, I feel satisfied now.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm like,
first
I'm not
act.
getting great XP, I'm not getting great money, I'm not...
Well, I just got my first good thing. An upgraded shield, which looks exactly the same, just not painted.
Whoa.
Dying.
Corrupted fragment?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
corrupted silver?
Yeah, corrupted fragments are used to make, the fucking portals and stuff.
I don't care if
Oh
it's
my
first.
god, an upgraded fire staff. Oh, it's beautiful. Listen, you don't understand. I haven't upped my fire staff in forever. I needed a new one so badly.
So
Ah.
it's just straight crap.
Look at it. Isn't it glorious?
I'm busy, hold on.
Sort of meh. My helmet's
Very
better.
cute. Is that an ancient one? Is that what that is?
It is defiled fire staff with the battle
Defiled.
mage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the type is defiled.
Yeah,
Um,
this one I'm gonna scrap because it's no good to me anymore. Goodbye.
yeah, look
I have a defiled life staff of the assassin.
nice helmet, Drew. I deleted one of those that was just plain.
I'm gonna alt link this for you to look at.
Who?
There you go. You, Clay, you.
Oh no, because it's not. I need a socket
Oh, okay.
because I get that extra 9%. I'm going to warp back, I think.
Oh yeah, I should be able to.
Mine not. Yeah, mine's not. That's fine. I'll just head back to the fisherman and warp from there.
But I think I am gonna end the stream. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. Hopefully you've been loving New World. Come play with us. We're if you want to know our server, just check the Discord. You can get the link by using !Discord.
And if
Courtney, you want to say goodbye?
Yeah, thank you guys so much for popping in and saying hello. This has been great. Come join us. We'll have a blast. We swear. Please.
All right. Bye.
Bye, guys.